Hi, welcome back to EVENFALL, everybody. Thanks for joining us. We are unfortunately down a member today. Jack could not join us today.
Freaking died.
Yeah, he died.
Because when he walked in the door, we tackled him to the ground so hard that he went into the back rooms. So yeah, it was pretty weird. So if anybody sees him down there, just tell him to come back up. His mic's ready. No, actually, Jack just couldn't make it today. So he will be. We thought about bringing him in with like over Zoom and stuff like that, but it was a little bit difficult to set up. So plus because I would have to mic it and set it up, and I just didn't have that time. So Jack, I believe, is still. I think he's here listening. I told him to. If he isn't, that's fine. He doesn't have to. But I don't know. He might.
Come on, Jack.
He might just tell me what he wants to do, and I will do my best to make sure that he does that. But everybody else is here. Say hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Okay, well,
Jinx.
I didn't mean it to say it like that. So, anyways, hope everybody's doing well today. I don't have anything else to say.
Well, let's just start playing
Then
then.
we go. What?
Well, let's just start playing then.
Let's
Well,
start
hi,
playing the game.
Barden.
Well,
Hi,
Barden,
Box.
$20. Hey, all. Wanted to wish you a great game and good luck with your rolls. Thanks again for entertaining us through your antics and creating such a great community for D&D. You are too kind, Barden. Thank you so much. Love you guys. Vox Ratio, also $20. Here I sits on my bed, hoping not to shits, for I ate too sweet and far too late, and now I have a stomach ache.
Oh.
But no rumbling tum, nor exploding bum will break my call. So hail to all, 'tis EVENFALL. It was beautiful! Wow, a true poet.
Someone
Thank you so much.
Someone asked why Jack wasn't in the description under cast.
I did.
I just want to say, you think we update those? I can't remember the last time we updated a description.
I don't. God,
It's
the
too much like
descriptions. Please don't look at the description. They're so outdated. I really need to fix them. I'm gonna get Emma to fix them at some point. Emma, you gotta fix the descriptions. She went, oh no.
By the way, Jack is here, just not in the YouTube chat and the Facebook chat.
Hi Jack.
Hi, Jack.
Hi, Jack.
What's up?
Hi, Jack.
I love you. Wow, we can say anything we want and he can't say anything back.
I mean, he can
He
type
can
it.
text back.
No, we won't feel his presence. We'll just be like,
Well, okay, what do you got to say?
Before we started, we were all getting ready and we were sitting here and Spencer just went, that's really quiet.
I did say that.
But
I
in a
did
nice
say-
way.
It's because Jack's not here, and we were like, yeah, probably.
I did say that it was sad.
It was.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that part.
Oh.
Oh.
I
the part where we
No, no,
ripped
no, no,
on him?
no. I don't believe it.
Oh.
Whoa.
No, I didn't
Yeah.
hear it.
All right. Without further ado, let's jump into tonight's game of EVENFALL, where so much is happening. Yes?
Just to say one thing. Apparently, it still says roll 20 in the description.
Oh, cool. Great.
I just need to point that out.
So at least a year we've ignored that description. So, who wants to do the recap?
Hang on, I'm looking up a funny Ardling meme. Just
Oh, okay.
regret me, please.
I just realized that I broke the corner of this dice.
Oh.
Well, can't roll that one anymore.
Yeah, I can.
It's not balanced.
It's
Yeah.
perfectly balanced as all things should be. It's maybe that's why it chipped and it broke. So it was like I'm not balanced. I don't need this edge. There's too much mass within this edge. There's just little pieces of tungsten within this dice, and it just slowly breaks off because it's misaligned. Who wants to do the recap? No one? No willing participants?
I did it a couple of times ago.
Wow.
My brain. I don't know if I know.
Your brain?
I honestly don't know if I could.
Whose brain
recap.
properly functions to do the recap when we start these games? I just want to know who.
I don't think
Spencer?
any of us.
I
Depends on
can
the
do
day.
it.
I've had a long day.
I don't think it's any of us.
All right, Spencer, why don't you do it?
We left the oh god. We left the monastery. We debated whether or not we would walk down the mountain. Philip feared for Lelia's life.
Yeah.
Lelia was like, I'll just throw myself down the mountain.
Cast
And then
levitate, yeah.
I came up with the
Corey
idea.
was like, that's a great idea. Let's all throw ourselves down the mountain. Then Kurt here was like, let's just use the key. We thought we were able to use the key, then we thought we weren't going to, then we were going to throw ourselves off the mountain. And then we realized that we could only use the key in a specific room.
Mm-hmm.
So we used the key. Kurt went in by themselves. Was promptly attacked by Lycus and Morgantha, the Bone Claw. Then we all kind of came in one by one. Killed Lycus, sort of, maybe. Who knows? No, not
It
you.
wasn't me.
Who was it?
I think it was Phelan.
No, it wasn't.
No, was it? Was
Can I
it
just,
Laszlo?
can I just no, who finished off like it?
I think it was Laszlo, wasn't it?
No, it was you.
You still wouldn't strike
No,
them.
it was.
Still Win
it
Strike was the
Kurt.
first hit.
It was Kurt.
Kurt shows balls off.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Oh, yeah.
She was balls off.
Yeah.
I just want to say, because we do have a lot of these, and I love you guys so much. Anybody who's brand new, this is your first stream, you're tuning in, you're like, what is this all about? What's going on?
Even you don't know.
Apologize dearly.
Was it? What do you want
It
to
is
know, by the
episode
way?
52. This is also the 5th campaign in this world.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on. If you're willing to just vibe and just roll with it and just kind of experience it as it happens, that's fine. That's fine. That's special for you. I'll try to give context where I can, but I unfortunately cannot explain everything. So anyways, Spencer, continue.
We finished our way through the little key dimension into the city streets of Leonia. We went up to the castle. I don't remember much after that. It's all very chaotic.
Yeah.
Philip went and got a scroll of sending to cast to La Marcia to be like, hey man, what the hell's going on? Misinterpreted most of what she said. Thought that she was going to attack the city for like most of that game. Put the entire city on high alert. All of them were at a cafe. You were starting a revolution of your Umberly
Church reform.
church reform, yeah. Philip was by himself, got locked in his room, couldn't go to his friends, decided he was going to bail out of his window.
Yep.
Had the entire city looking for him. My liege was said several times. Finally met up with the party. We went back to the castle. Philip was promptly put back in his room, but was able to have all of them with him. Kia explained the situation on what La Marcia actually meant.
Yep.
Then Philip went to sleep. His sister cast Dream on him. Had a conversation about how her husband was taken by Lycus. Lycus is currently in Kize in his little
His mansion.
mansion. Yeah, that's the word for it. And that,
Mansion?
what is it? His castle?
It's
Fortress?
more like a castle.
Well, we've never
His
been.
castle mansion.
It's
It's a
castle mansion.
It's not really a fortress.
Palace.
It's
Palace.
not a palace.
His castle mansion.
It's a castle.
Castle. Sorry. She
You
has
know,
a.
in Elden Ring, remember no, you've seen it. You know the Rey Lucaria Academy?
Yeah.
You know how it looks from a distance?
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Okay.
That's kind of a... Okay,
Like
it's not really a
big,
mansion, I guess.
imagine towers, imagine
Yeah.
bridges, imagine, not really a wall, imagine more of like
a magical force field.
yeah, it's probably got like a patio outside area with other patio areas. Maybe like Dracula's castle, imagine that too. Probably kind of looks like that. It's more towering and less like big walls.
She said to go to Kize, make some noise, and then join her in her plan, but she wouldn't tell us the plan, so we don't really know what's going on. But I think we
Not
plan to go to
make some
Kize.
noise. It was answer a dinner invitation.
That we would.
A
but-
dinner invitation.
Yeah, invitation.
Yeah.
Lamarcia basically told you, Likes at some point is going to want you to come to the castle.
Right.
For dinner.
You should play along and then help me.
Yeah.
That's all she told you.
Yeah.
She didn't say, show up for dinner and then blow up the castle.
No, that's not what I meant.
Oh,
But she also said not to make it obvious that we're there, but not make it obvious that we're there for him.
She wants you to play along.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I meant by make some noise.
Right. So, that is where we left off. And it is currently... Grace, what time of day is it?
Oh, fuck, I don't know.
Well, you
Do I
write
get to
down
decide?
everything, so I don't know. Maybe you knew.
You never tell us what time of day it is.
Yeah,
You have
why?
keen mind, don't you?
Didn't
No.
we finish
That's the
the
other
game
question.
finishing a long rest? Wouldn't it be the
No,
morning?
it was more of like we all watched Philip take a nap.
Yeah.
Did we? Did we finish with a long rest? Is everybody long rested?
Let me-
No, I'm missing hit
You
points.
guys leveled up.
I'm missing hit.
No, I don't think you leveled up.
We leveled
No,
up the
we
game
leveled up.
before.
2 games ago.
You didn't level up.
No. But we could do that right now.
What
We
date
could.
do you have?
What level are you
It
guys?
would be very
14.
14? You just hit 14.
like just
Okay.
a couple sessions.
No,
After
but
defeating Groz?
It's
No,
been like
we're
almost a
actually
month.
last session.
It's been like
I feel like
almost a
that's
month for
actually
us.
13.
Level up.
You're 13?
We did a good job, guys. Level up.
It's 14.
It's been like almost a month for us.
All right.
See, the problem is,
I went on
yeah,
vacation.
I didn't take any damage, so I couldn't tell
I
you.
think the last thing we left off of was you had the dream
And we
speech.
talked about it, I guess.
Woke up.
With, you woke up. You guys are all just in Philip's room. It's like 7 p.m.
Yeah.
Like, it isn't that late. It's maybe, like, the sun is going down at this point, which is where we find ourselves right now. You guys are currently in Philip's room in Leonia. Kia goes, I'm going to let my father know how everything is going, and you guys just confer whatever you're going to confer. Please don't try to leave, just so I can at least, attest to what's going on and we don't have to lock down the entire castle. No, I think she did do that. Then she left, and then she came back, and she said, we're good. We're not on lockdown anymore. We're still going to be on alert, but you guys can leave and go if you need to.
I remember making her invisible so that she could get back without being reassigned guard duty or something.
Yeah, because
Really?
Philip and Kia were gonna leave.
Yeah, because Philip and Kia were gonna leave.
Oh, so you two left.
I think that's what we
That
ended
was
the
like
game
they were
saying.
like, we're gonna leave,
So you
and that's
cast
the end of the game.
invisibility on Kia. Her and Philip leave. You guys are left alone in the castle in Leonia. With Laszlo as well.
It's still in
Hey
his
guys,
room?
it's me, Laszlo.
You guys are in Philip's room.
Were those drawers that Philip made a really big deal about?
Yeah, I mean, you see some
Yeah.
old clothing
He's just
drawers,
like-
probably made out of like brass. Phelan looks down at Philip's drawers.
Hey, Phelan, those are Philip's drawers. You
I just
don't
remember there
wanna
being
go
a
in there.
really big deal about that, and then it kind of made me curious.
Well, I mean, it's just rude to root around in people's things.
People's drawers.
Everyone looks at Kurt. Like,
Can you say that again without laughing? Yeah, it's probably not good. Fine.
Look, we could look. We could do that.
And we don't have to tell them we looked.
Okay, Lilia's on board. Whoa.
Lilia is a different person.
Phelan's hand is like on the wardrobe, just like. Core? I mean, I think you're like way outnumbered.
But it
Look.
would help us have the moral high ground if you just said
If you
it's-
said, yeah. We could say Core did it. Look, like I said, just being told not to, and then it being a big deal.
Look, I
is it a
just-
good thing to
There
do?
might be some love
Probably
letters
not.
from
And
Kia
it does
in
make me
it.
feel really.
And haven't we earned it? We did save Philip's life and helped sever a terrible demonic entity. I mean, I'm not
Laszlo
asking-
says, look, you guys do whatever you're going to do. I got to go find my wife. I was not a part of this anymore.
Will you feel good after doing it?
That is a question.
I don't know.
I don't think I'll feel bad.
I might.
Then why do
Oh,
it?
now I feel bad.
Kurt just had to put that in Phelan's head.
Ah,
I don't think we should do it. What if he
It's
gets mad?
just so much more juicy when you force them to admit it themselves. I don't know that I can be a part of this. Kurt's gonna turn it off.
No.
What a moral dilemma.
Lilia's over there like. No one will know.
I forgot to start my journal, and this is bothering me. He's deliberating. This is clearly.
Clearly, you're questioning it, so let's just not. Well, you clearly are having second thoughts. That means that you don't want to do that.
Yeah. Do you think Philip even knows what's in there anymore?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, have they used his room since he left? That's the question.
If it was important, he probably would have told us.
Okay, yeah. He's probably just like, what has Philip told us?
Cutting over to Philip.
Thank
can
you.
sneak out of the
Thank
castle.
you.
Conversation.
You sneak out of the castle and make your way back to Kia's home. Where is this in Atlanta?
Probably not too far from the castle, I'd assume.
So
Their
it's like
family's been connected to
upper
it for a long
one.
time, yeah.
Yeah, so you go over, there's this small building. It's square shaped.
My favorite.
It is stone. It has some nice decorations on the inside there. There's a man, which you slowly starting to feel less awkward about coming into. Kia heads inside. She becomes uninvisible at this point, and she sort of takes her guard helmet off. And she goes over, and then you see in the back of the house there's a table, a kitchen table. There is Ronin, who's currently sitting at the table, and he has a feather pen, and he's got a piece of paper, and and he looks up and he notices, and he just goes back.
I go
And
see it.
she kind of walks in, and she says, "Hi, Ronin," and he goes, "Huh?" And he goes back to what he's doing.
Was he just here by himself?
He's here by himself all the time. What do you think he does all day?
I have no idea what someone would do all day at that age. School?
Yeah, he does school.
I'll go look at what he's
You
doing.
can ask him. She's sort of taking off her armor as you go over and you look over. You are almost invisible to him as he's continuing to write.
What's
on
he
this piece of
doing?
paper.
What's he writing?
He's writing his name.
Just a bunch of times?
Yeah, a few times, and and it's different every time.
What are you doing?
Yeah. What?
What are you doing?
I'm writing.
You writing your name?
Uh-huh.
Trying to figure out which one you like the most? They're all different.
Yeah.
Which one do you like the most?
I don't know yet.
I like
I'm
that one.
trying to- Why?
I like the way you did your R.
Oh. There are kids at school that said I didn't know how to write my name right. They know how to write their name really good, and I'm trying to do it better.
Well, looks like you've done it about 18 times. Looks right to me.
I have to get it right.
That one's right.
I feel scared.
All of them are right.
Okay. Why are you here?
I'm here with your mom.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Can I write?
He gives you the pen.
All right, he'll write his name.
You write his name. He's like, "Oh, so you write it really good. Can you show me how to do that?"
I just did. Do it again.
Okay, do it again, but really slow. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, and then he takes it, and then he starts doing it, and he almost perfectly copies it. And he's like, "Yeah,
Yeah. Good job.
nice." And then he watches. He hops off the chair. He goes over and he grabs a skateboard and
He's off into the night.
look. Fucking Hero Forge.
Give us a skateboard.
Completely off topic.
Spencer's
There's
begging.
no fucking skateboard on Hero Forge.
Give
I'm
me
going to declare an emergency in the TTRPG community. Forget 1DD. Forget new books. Forget Spelljam.
Yeah.
Forget all of it. Hero
Skateboard.
Forge doesn't have a skateboard. Get in the comments. Get on Twitter. At them for a fucking
Nicely.
skateboard.
Nicely.
Nicely, yeah, sorry, nicely.
They're good
Don't-
people.
Yeah, please, they're
We
great.
can't make our minis.
But my wife needs a skateboard.
does Ronin also have a
Can you
beanie?
find the
No.
file for a skateboard and
Just
add
send them
it
an
to...
STL. Hey guys, let's rename this.
No. How hard is it to add an STL to an STL? Just
Yeah,
make
a
little
Ronin
bit.
You want a
add the
fully
S- add the
3D
depends.
model? mini.
Would you have to model it like into the STL, or could you just
Random
take?
Converse.
It's not like a JPEG. You can't just like paste it on top
It's
of the.
definitely not a
Wait, probably
JPEG,
both.
I don't know
Not
anything
different
about
days,
this.
different-
but you could combine
Different
them. I
vibes.
have combined them before,
So
so
you spend the rest of the
So
day
find an XTL with a skateboard, and there you go. Problem solved.
with Ronin and Kia, who, first, you start to learn a little bit more about him. He doesn't know how to like relax or have fun. He's very like he
I
keeps
gotta-
talking about homework and school, and he doesn't know how to.
Stressed out from the womb.
Yeah, and you're just trying to get him to calm down, and eventually you are able to sort of shift his attention, and he shows you like some books that he reads and stuff. He seems very uninterested in any sort of work that you or Kia do. He doesn't care. He really just seems to care about like these stories that he reads and these books that he has that he shows you. Cutting over to Kurt. Where are you headed, Kurt?
Kurt is probably headed back to the
Well, sorry.
the Temple of Umberly.
Okay.
They realized that there was some interesting communication going on.
Right.
Maybe needs to go figure some shit out.
Okay.
Make sure that there isn't a mob.
You make your way down, and you see what looks like a number of. You see a couple of guards, kind of on the road to the edge of the city where this church is. You can see two of them standing there. They're not like royal, king's guards. They're just like typical Leonian guards. And as you're sort of walking over, they kind of hold up their hands towards you, and they're like, we're not really permitting anybody to head on the side of town for their own safety. What business do you have?
I was headed to church.
You're a worshiper,
You could say that, yeah.
a member of this church? All right, well, you should know that they have been causing some issues lately. There were a couple of squatters in some of these buildings, and while me and some of my fellow guards were thinking about, we were going to organize a team of people to get them out of there, they weren't really hurting anybody. Well, some of these worshippers, followers, managed to kill a few of them. We have 2 casualties, a couple of injured. And for everyone's safety, and before I can even get any sort of remote kind of backup, we're just keeping everybody off this side of the island.
I am a cleric of Umberly.
That works out. Could you convince them to, stay?
Just stay there in the...
Yeah. Or something, anything.
Yes, I will take care of this issue.
Thank you. And they sort of let you pass as you make your way through and over towards the lumbering driftwood building. And you can see a couple of followers on the outside. Some of them are sitting. They're talking to one another. They look afraid, and then they sort of look as you make their way over, and they sort of look. But it's not like oh, good, everything's all right. They're a little nervous. You don't really know why. And every time you've come back here, they seem to look to you for strength. But this time, they seem a little nervous. And as you make your way closer, you see that one of the former head priest, you can hear him sort of yelling from inside the building. And then it kind of goes quiet for a moment as you stand outside. The rest of them sort of stand up as sort of coming out of the doorway. The sunset still cascading downwards, alighting him as he steps out of the precipice. You see him, he looks over towards you, and he's just gritting his teeth as he just says, "Well, now what? What are we supposed to do next?"
Well, I was coming to give you some final instructions, as I am imminently about to leave town, but it seems
Now you're leaving us. You provide us all of these new, all of this instruction, all of this perspective, and then you expect us to just take it and then do what with it? Leave the guards? They're going to come after us.
They're going to come after you because you killed people.
You ordered them to die. Those lives are on you.
I believe the last time I told you not to kill people. In fact, I illustrated what grace looked like when I lightning bolted that guy.
Fine.
And then brought him back to life. Hey, you remember that?
Yeah, I do. Thank you.
Now, can any of you bring the people you've murdered back to life?
I've had enough of this show. Let's truly test our strength. Let's put it to the test. And he points his finger forward, the bit of lightning sort of arcing out of it, and he says, show me. And we can see who truly should rule over these people.
I grow tired of your incompetence. And if you were sufficient to only embarrass yourself, I would let you go and fuck off to whatever corner of the world you wish to end your miserable existence in. But the problem here is that your continued existence in this city undermines our queen. And I cannot stand that.
You ask the impossible.
That's the thing about instructions. You follow them, or you don't. You haven't.
He looks around to the other the members of the church. I've been here a long time. I've watched a lot of people die. I've given my life to the sea bitch. And we will see who she favors now.
It has been a long day. This will be the last mistake you ever make. Anyone here who wishes to make a final mistake today, stay. Anyone who wishes to see the Queen's benevolence can walk from this place now.
You see 2 people stand up and run. The rest stay. He's just, cowards!
So, how are we gonna do this? Is it gonna be you, or is it gonna be you and all your girlfriends?
He sort of stands there and he looks towards you and he sort of grows quiet. The wind sort of flaps between the two of you as the grass separating each of you just sort of blows into silence. "30 minutes. You have 30 minutes. I'll gather those who are still loyal to my cause. You gather yours, and we'll see."
How many people are here?
From what you can, you know that in total this church has like 12 people.
13.
12.
Well, 14 now,
2
12.
bells? Okay.
Kurt just says, I don't need 30 minutes. Your mistake is going to happen. And it can happen 30 minutes from now, or it can happen right now. I am ready.
He kind of looks past you, and you see there's a number of guards that have now. There's maybe not a number. There's like 5. There's not like 5 guards, good like 50 feet away from you currently, who aren't getting closer, but they're sort of watching. And at the same time, as you sort of go to that and move away to everybody else, as you guys are sort of deciding what to do with Philip's drawers, and you guys, I assume, head out of Philip's room. There is a guard who, oh God, who, okay. Phelan and Corey, you guys leave. You head out. As you leave, a Kingsguard approaches the two of you. You don't know who they are. And they say, "There's something happening. down in the city. We need your assistance. We don't have full clearance to engage, but it's your friend, and I figure you can do something.
Which
Which
one?
friend?
Kurt?
Of course it is.
Well, no, they're gonna fight a church.
What?
And?
They may need your help. Look, I'll tell you on the way. And as you guys are going, Lelia quickly follows up behind you.
Okay. Okay, you're here.
What's going on?
Apparently,
Kurt's fighting a
a church.
That's not
Sounds like Kurt.
surprising,
Yeah.
Do we need Philip for this?
Yes, we should get Philip.
Okay,
As you guys head
sending.
down, you cast sending. Well, what do you send to Philip?
Hey, Philip. Apparently, Kurt is going to fight a church in where?
In the lower city.
In the lower city. Your presence was specifically requested by the King's Guard. We're all going there now.
And that's how the master hero of the rounds, Jason Dane, saved everyone. Do you want to hear another one?
I would love to, but I will be back in an hour.
Oh, okay.
Your mother's cooking dinner, and I'll be back just in time to eat with you, and then we'll read one together.
Okay.
Right?
All right.
All right. Go help your mother with dinner. Kia,
She's frying vegetables.
Kurt is,
I'm off duty. You handle it.
yep.
You head out. The guard is talking to you along the way, and just as you guys are going down the steps, he's just like, "Look, I understand these people in this church are Leonine citizens, but they've really terrorized this city for a long time,
Which people?
What's the church?
and there seems to be some sort of duel
What's
forming.
the church?
It's the Church Tomberley. And they've really just been a couple of people squatting in an old building made out of driftwood, but they've grown more fierce and angry as you guys are now like running as you're going. And well, something's starting, and I've seen them hurt a lot of people before. I don't want them to hurt your friend, so you should definitely give Kurt some backup.
I imagine he's probably gonna be fine.
I'm pretty sure Kurt's the one who started the church.
I admire your confidence, but you haven't seen what they've done.
Fair.
You haven't seen what Kurt's done.
I have not, so I don't know. So I'm giving
Alright.
you anyways.
All right, so here's my plan. Caleb. We get there, we stand on the sidelines, and if it does look like Kurt's actually in trouble, then we intervene.
Why don't we just, when it happens, just pick up Kurt and, walk away?
I don't think Kurt would go along with that.
It's not stopped us before, nor stopped Kurt. I unfortunately think this is just gonna go however Kurt wants.
I think so too, at this point.
Kurt's also dramatic, and I think it would empower them a lot if they were dramatically on the defensive, the underdog.
Which is why we should stand to the side.
That's what I'm saying. I'm
Unless
pretty
Kurt's in
sure they
trouble.
would still be, upset with us if we stepped in about the whole, if they're in trouble. Please, trust me. Kurt's,
If they're gonna kill Kurt, I'm gonna step in.
I don't think they're gonna kill Kurt. I don't think anything can kill Kurt. Kurt's died and then come back.
A couple times.
From what I can, having done
Philip,
the same
there you are.
myself,
Hi,
that seems
what's
like
going
a really
on?
lucky
There's a
thing.
duel happening. Kurt's going to fight the Church of Umberley, and I think they need your assistance.
I thought Kurt was the Church of Umbrella.
That same.
Yeah.
I
very
think
confused.
it's more complicated than that.
Okay, let's go then.
Okay.
I gotta be back in time for dinner. It's
So we cut back.
For dinner.
I think
Kurt finishes saying,
vegetables.
"You can make
some-
that
I-
mistake
the
in 30 minutes,
Ronin was reading. I don't really know.
or you can make that mistake now." The guards form up behind you, and then also forming behind you, you see, as you look, you see everybody, except for Laszlo, standing there as well. And he says,
And just
Oh, I
like,
forgot to contact Laszlo.
I'm willing to make that mistake now, if that means I'll never see you again. And you see what looks like a couple of other members of the church come up behind him. You see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other people sort of kind of head forward. Not the guy you brought back to life. That guy's just hanging out and watching. A couple of other people too who are seemingly loyal to you as well seem to watch, but they don't engage. But there are a couple of people who are fiercely loyal to this priest who get up behind him and prepare to possibly fight you.
Kurt's going to reach down into a puddle and
Yeah.
scoop some water
You do so.
and let the water wash over their hand and then coat themselves as they cast Mage Armor.
Okay, you cast Mage Armor as it begins to coat you completely from that. You watch as he. Sorry, give me a second.
Ooh.
It begins to grow dark. And it begins to grow very stormy up ahead. Thunder begins to strike up ahead as rain begins to patter downwards, as the sunset is completely overlapped by the darkening clouds up above. The wind begins to blow, begins to pick up. And you watch as he begins to start to cast a spell as you do the same, and at that point we're going to roll initiative.
Okay, now it's a 5v1, guys.
At this point, the guards sort of look over and they're like, go! Everybody roll initiative.
But what if...
The guards are actively like, Prince, get involved in this religious matter.
Throw your mistempered weapons to the ground!
Let's go ahead and put your minis down on the board too. I'm going to drop a quick little map here.
Shakespeare.
Which should be good.
Shakespeare.
just make
Is that a
this-
reference to Shakespeare?
It is a reference to Shakespeare.
To the Tempest?
If only.
Romeo and Juliet.
Well, it'd be cool if it was a Tempest. wouldn't it?
That famously starts with a large brawl. Like session 1, Romeo and Juliet. In media res starts with a brawl.
I know nothing about Romeo and Juliet. I'm sorry.
Well, their names are Romeo and Juliet.
The temple of
Damn it, Spencer.
The great mighty temple of Umberley.
Crumbled, breaking apart.
It's like the house. It's like Ron Weasley's house. It's just sort
Yeah.
of like leaning.
The burrow.
It is kind of actually. That's very accurate. These are trees.
In the housing district? Oh, I guess it's another.
No, there's like grass here. This is like the edge of town. The cliff that goes thousands of feet into the ocean is here, like right at the edge.
So it's
This
right
is
on
the beach.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is just like a little like
This was
Little, like,
someone's, this was
beach
someone's
house.
summer home.
that they
It's like
took
half
over.
hanging off the cliff.
They said,
Wow.
they
Yeah.
said steps off
I guess
the
it's
other.
more appropriate. It's the house in a series of unfortunate events.
Oh, yeah.
Because isn't there a house there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
on a cliff, yeah.
All right.
Hey Jacob, I'm gonna
The-
message you.
Meryl
The,
Streep house.
That's true.
the
The,
lake filled with like
The real estate agent
Like-
described it as
Piranhas?
seconds away from
yeah.
something,
So I
yeah.
don't think it's piranhas, but it's like fish that eat people.
It's a
Eat people.
beachfront property.
Who did they sell their houses to? Fucking Aquaman?
Fucking Aquaman! I love H-bomb.
H-bomb
Really?
is great.
Do you want to go in the chair?
Was it again? He does it at some
Come
other
on.
point in a different video, and then he cuts him and he goes, "Look, guys, I did the joke again. I did it.
Yeah.
I did the thing." I feel like you would enjoy his videos too. They're very,
I'm gonna try to get some priest-looking dudes
very
here.
stoic humor with analytical information.
Now, Hero Forge,
Jordan
I'm willing to
notoriously
give.
loves stoic humor with analytical
I
information.
don't know. I'm thinking about what I'm thinking about like some
I'm
of the videos.
trying to
I've listened to
pitch
those
my,
videos
You're
like
fine.
100 times.
Could be good, huh?
Hero Forge, I'm willing to give almost anything for a skateboard. Please. I need a skateboard.
4. We'll say that is kind of like a cleric,
That is. No, that's an elf boy, but I'm pretty
and
sure
then
it's
we'll
a cleric.
say this is the leader. He's right there.
Oh,
that's
he's
the
a-
that's the main
he's a
honcho.
fighter.
Okay.
Yeah, he's talking about how Ben Shapiro
And
famously
then,
said that
if you
global
would
warming
mind,
happened and
Grace, doing me a
the sea
favor.
levels raised, wouldn't those people just sell their houses
and putting
move?
numbers on those
And then
guys.
he just
I don't know if they're
busts
all in
through the
there,
wall
but
and
if
he
you can
goes,
try to find
"Sell
them.
their homes to who, Ben? Fucking Aquaman."
Any numbers?
I prefer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Do it.
Kurt, what'd you roll in initiative?
12.
Philip, what'd you roll?
Natural 20.
Core?
19.
You know what?
Lelia?
15.
What? Did you want to re-roll it?
No, I have a plan.
Okay. And then, whenever you're ready, Grace, if I can.
15.
Roll. Thank you. Sorry, I know they're really mixed up. Oh, you did get them though.
Did you doubt me?
No, I doubt my own ability.
You want to know what you should do, Jacob? This is maybe a stupid idea, but I think it could work. Get like little like mic wrap kit, like fabric wrap or twisty ties, and then do it in like groups of 5, like tie 1 through 5 together, and then 6 through 10 together.
Yeah,
that
but
way
then they would all go at the same time, which I don't.
No. What I mean is, then if you needed 1 through 5, you could just grab the little packet that's 1 through 5 and
You're
instead
right.
of having
That's
to
a
look
good
through
idea. You're totally right. That is a good idea.
and then you can just have them in packets of 5. So you just find 1 through 5 and then 6 through 10
Of course.
as necessary.
All right, Philip, you are first. You
Um,
know,
where
things
am
are
I?
about to go down right before.
Does which is which matter, or
What do you mean?
like do they have different stat blocks that you need to know, or numbers don't matter?
I said to Grace, it didn't matter.
Okay.
Okay.
It matters to
Just
me.
I believe you.
put it down.
Yeah,
and put it on
yeah.
top.
Do the other way.
One. Get it that way.
I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on
Shield of
Kurt.
Faith. Okay, Kurt, is that touch or is it range?
It's 60 feet.
60 feet. You cast Mage Armor on you, Kurt, and then also as the Mage Armor comes across you, you feel it harden, and you feel it protect you even further with this sort of a shield of lightning that surrounds you. As Philip also, you know, some influence from the Umberlee coming into him as well also channels into you at the same time. Is that the end of your turn?
+2.
Philip?
+2. Alright.
That's your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
I won't fight yet.
Core, it's your turn. They're also acting before everything happens.
Yeah. Let me check a spell really quick.
Okay. Phelan, you are going to be on deck. After 2 of the priests.
Kurt, do you want our help?
Nope.
All right. I do nothing.
Okay. 4 is going to go. That one is going to, the 4th one, is going to, you watch as he holds his hands together, puts them forward, and like pushes, and you watch as these out of the ground, squirming ebony tentacles spill out around you, Kurt, similar to the tentacles that you create. They fill a 20-foot square on the ground that you can see within range, which is right there, and the entire area becomes difficult terrain. So let me go ahead and mark that real quick. Where'd my pen go? Is it over there?
It's underneath coffee cake.
Got it. Thanks, Coffee Cake.
She hide it. Good girl. The terrain can't be difficult if he can't find the pen, right?
That area is tentacles.
Ew.
And then I'm gonna need you, Kurt, to roll a dexterity saving throw. You succeed. You are not restrained by the tentacles. You... don't take any damage. You're good. So yeah, the tentacles fill out the area, and you watch as they sort of like begin to move and shift near you, and they sort of like turn to like grasp you and surround you in these tendrils. But you just sort of push and move out of the way as they grab nothing. Then 5 is going to go next, and he's going to. He's going to hold his finger forward and throw a lightning bolt, just not the same as your spell lightning bolt, but similar. Just a lightning bolt comes, called a thunderbolt. It's a thunderbolt that comes out of his hand towards you. That is a dirty 20 to hit you.
No.
That doesn't hit you. Oh, because of Shield of Faith.
Oh, because of Mage Armor and Shield of Faith. I'm at 24.
Holy shit!
Kurt is protected.
How? Sorry,
Major. So I have a shield.
Right.
I have bracers.
The bracers.
So that's
so it
plus
makes
4.
my natural armor 19, and
Wow.
then with mage armor 22, with shield
Okay.
shield
24. Holy shit,
Oh yeah,
that's
because
awesome.
mage armor isn't an armor; it just alters your starting
That's
AC level.
Great. That's so good.
Yeah.
Okay, Phelan, it's your turn. That's so awesome. Yeah, you are impossible to hit.
At least to these jabronis.
Yeah.
He knows that Kurt said like he could
About
they
to be
can
a
handle
squad
it.
match.
But he's still gonna get a little bit closer. He's just gonna support by using blood curses if he needs to.
Sounds good. How close do you want to move?
Let's do like 20 feet.
Come here, freaking Dudley boys.
And he's probably kind of like this way.
Right there?
Yeah. And he just kind
Just
of
turn
like
him so he's facing.
gives a little bit of a thumbs up to Kurt, and he's just like, I won't hurt them, but just in case, stop.
Number 2 is going to go next. It's going to turn and look over at you as you say that.
Oh,
And you say,
shit.
"You speak for them." And it shoots a bolt at you as well. That's a 19 to hit you.
Oh no.
It just goes. You just.
Just like duck a little
Dude,
bit.
you conduct lightning with your swords. You don't have your
Wow.
swords out though, huh?
He would.
It'd be cool if you did.
I mean,
was
he
gonna say
would.
it'd be awesome.
He would know it's a fight. So he's like.
I was gonna
swords.
say, Phelan dodging lightning by like absorbing it through the sword and like redirecting it is fucking cool. Just saying.
Zuko.
Lily, it's your turn.
He's like, this is mine now.
Okay, I mean, they got involved, so I mean.
That's what I'm.
I didn't
thinking,
mean
but
to.
No, not you, but they've
I'm
involved
just.
you.
It's not fully yet, so I'm gonna go up to that tree and just kind of lean
This
on
tree?
it.
Okay.
Yeah. Just
You
kind of.
lean on it
just-
casually. Kurt, it's your turn.
So
You walk up to the tree in the middle of the fight and slash lean and go.
if a
Yeah,
spell
I'm just-
says within 10 feet of where you just left, does that mean 5'10" or 5'10"?
Like that, what you just did.
Okay. Can Kurt... This is difficult terrain. So Kurt... Let me describe this to you to see if it's feasible. And if it is, then we'll proceed apace.
Sure.
Kurt would like to hop on their broom and just kind of go... and land right here.
Yeah, it's the ground that's difficult terrain. So if you're if you're flying, you're good.
Okay, so they're literally good.
Sorry, actually, because you started your turn in the area, you do need to make another dex save. Apologies. So we did do that first.
17.
That is going to succeed. So you're good. The tentacles do not grab you on your way out, and you were able to fly. And they all sort of turn as they look over as you just are right in between them.
Hey, buddy, can you go there? Here you go.
Kurt is going, and they like dramatically drop down, and then
Yep.
they just do this.
Yep.
Thunderstep.
Oh, awesome. Oh my
and
god,
they will,
that's cool.
They will zap into the temple.
Cool.
Let's see, how many feet?
So it's 10 feet out from you, right?
Yes.
So you're going to catch 3 of them.
300 feet away.
Or they hit boom.
I have a description for this, but what do they need to roll?
They need to roll.
That's 1, 2, and 3.
Holy moly.
1, 2, and 5.
They need to make a con save DC 19.
Whew. Okay. Fail. Fail. All of them fail.
Okay. I'm gonna expend a use of my channel divinity to max thunder damage.
Max the thunder. Oh fuck, that's cool. Okay. Okay. So how much damage is it?
30 thunder damage.
30 thunder damage, and that's to 1, 2, and
1,
5.
2, and 5.
Okay. So let me do that first, and then I have something that's going to happen.
Okay.
So, you fly out of the tendrils, and as you go over and you land in between them, there's like static electricity building up between you. The ends of your hairs begin to build upwards. As you hold your fist down and pull it down, there's this explosion of thunder that is met by a strike of lightning that also hits just where you left. As it hits the ground, the thunder blows these guys backwards. They're just like, ah! You all hear this enormous crack follow Kurt at the same time, and the area around you is failing. The ground sort of like shakes underneath you. The rest of you feel this as well. Everybody roll a dexterity saving throw.
Everybody.
Now you're flying.
I am.
Are you on the ground?
I'm in the building.
Oh, Kurt.
Yeah, sure, roll.
Curtis Savorius, what have you done to us?
Courteous, Savorius.
Yeah.
Core, you get a +5.
+5.
Yep.
Kurt, or Core, sorry,
Core.
not Kurt. You can get me next to me.
Oh my gosh.
That actually might save my butt.
Fail.
Ah.
So 16.
Succeed. Fail. Succeed.
Do I?
16.
16. Okay.
30.
Oh my god.
22.
Okay.
Roll a natural
Philip?
20.
I rolled an initial 20 plus 10.
And what'd you get, Kurt?
If I fail this,
Mhm.
I am completely fine with what happens.
Okay.
You always are.
You're just gonna be prone.
13.
Okay. It's it's just everything's vibrating. So the ground is shaking and it's shaking everybody.
That answers my question. 13.
13.
Yeah.
Okay. So Philip, you fall prone. You like lean forward. You can't catch yourself and you fall prone from the ground shaking. Kurt, you fall as well. And
He could save others, but not himself.
this one also fall
time
at the same time.
the aura-
The rest of them don't.
Is Philip actually like holding
Yeah.
Core upright,
And then-
you know?
As this happens, this explosion just sort of shakes the ground as you guys sort of catch yourself. You look over and you hear, and you look forward and you see this enormous crack begin to fill within the ground.
Uh-oh.
Dirt and grass just sort of like shoot upwards as it appears. That's the end of your turn, Kurt.
I'm gonna send you a message.
Okay.
Well, I'm not prone. Can you?
Oh yeah. Lily fell over. You just held onto the tree.
Yeah, you were already leaving.
I was already leading. It's just like
Oh?
that was weird.
Are they getting ready to lose part of it?
Just this little chunk.
Yeah,
It happens.
just a little chunk.
It happens
The
once in a
island was
while.
much bigger before.
Let's hope it falls off into the ocean like it mentioned, you know, not over.
That is
Kinova.
Kurt's turn.
That'd be a little
Okay.
awkward.
One is going to go next. He's the leader. He's going to run inside.
Oh, God.
If you can do that for me, Colton. He's going to run inside. He's going to go over towards Kurt.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That's fine. He goes there. And then he is going to cast a thunderbolt downwards towards Kurt. Just, he gets disadvantage because you're
because
prone.
he's prone.
Dice fell out. That's avoiding a crit. That is a 15. Your AC's 24. Just completely misses. 3 and 6 are going to go in as well and do the same thing.
3 needs to stand up.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. That is
And then
a
6, 5,
22
10,
to hit
15,
you.
20, 25,
21 to hit
30.
you, so that misses. And then a 13. So lightning bolts are literally just flying towards you, but they're completely missing. Your sheer devotion to Umberly, the amount of faith you have is causing these lightning bolts to just arc around you. You're not even dodging. They're just not hitting you. Top of the round, Philip, it's your turn.
Are there any, like, there's no, like, guards over here or anything, right? That are going
No,
to
no.
potentially
They're
fall
all
off into
behind
the
you.
ocean? All right, then I'm chilling. I'll
Any-
stand back up.
Stand back up.
Stand back up.
Huh?
Okay, Core.
Ow.
I'm gonna get a little bit closer just to
Okay.
watch.
What happens?
spectate.
4 and 5 are going to go next. They're going to do the same thing the other two did. They're running in after Kurt.
15, 20,
That's a
25,
hole in the
30.
wall. They can actually go that
15,
way.
20, 25, 30.
Yep. And lightning
And
bolts.
5.
Natural 1 misses. And 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think that's 2 actually.
What? This is one we designated 5. This is
Oh.
2.
Oh,
I think.
okay.
So say 5 or 2.
I think that one's 5.
Buddy.
I don't know. When Jacob pointed this one out earlier, he called that one 5. So.
It's
I don't even remember that.
Well,
So put that guy
Oh,
back.
they're upside down. That's why.
Go ahead and put that guy going in.
So this guy was here.
Yep.
that prone too. I think.
Misses.
You're right. He was prone.
I
Phelan,
think
it's your turn.
that's upside down too. So if you want to.
doesn't want to be in a building that can potentially, fall into the ocean.
Yeah, I'm not
So
interested in that either.
This is a chill. He's
Okay,
chill.
he's watching.
Yeah.
Sounds good. 2 is going to go next. He's going to stand up. He's going to make his way in. He's going to shoot a bolt at. He's going to dash. He's going to dash to Kurt.
Oh. That's 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay. Lelia.
I'm kind of the same thing. I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay. Kurt.
We just really want to see Kurt beat up all these people.
Kurt is going to put their hands down on the ground.
Okay.
Look up into this person's face. Actually, kind of address everybody. Use like a bonus action or whatever to speak and say, we could fight, but let's take our quarrel to the queen herself and let her sort us out. Shatter.
All right.
And I'll go ahead and max it. I'm gonna cast it. I guess. I don't know.
You lay back and
Yeah.
you cast Shatter. As all of them are like holding up their hands, attempting to throw these lightning bolts at you, and continuing to miss. As the rain pours down through this building, as your friends watch in the distance, as the other people of the church are watching and sort of like freaking out about what's going on, this explosion of thunder racks the entirety of the building, and it begins to shift and vibrate, and you watch as another strike of lightning hits the top of it. It catches a flame. Another one hits the top of it as well. Philip, you just watch as this piece of Leonia is being beaten down over and over by strikes of lightning that continue to hit it. And as all of them sort of look down and look up, fear immediately comes across their face as they leave this sense of like, we're fighting you, to, oh, we're going to die, you're the only one who can help us, until all of it begins to crash inwards. You guys watch as the edge of the island shoots up with dirt, as the ground rips apart from itself, as a piece from the back falls off, another piece falls off to the side, the inner portion of the ground begins to cave inwards, as everything on this side of the island falls downwards, further and further descending. Dirt is left behind as pieces of driftwood that were aflame are also left on top as they also begin to descend downwards, as you guys look over the edge and just see an amassment of dirt, pieces of rock, and driftwood just descend further and further and further until there is an enormous That's quiet.
Can I go look over the edge?
Yeah, you look over the edge and you see the ocean, the angry waves just sort of lapping over them, the sea foam covering them, and just a cloud of like dust that is slowly settling into the water. This cut is almost a perfect like bite that's been taken out of this side of the island. And you wait in silence.
Who can send a message to Kurt and see if they survived
You
that?
hear,
I doubt that killed Kurt.
and you see something moving very quickly upwards towards the edge until you see just at the top, as it pulls up and forward, you see the broom up, and Kurt holding on the edge of it with their hand downwards, covered in seawater, a number of cuts, a bit of debris. You've lost half of your HP. But Kurt floats there before you, the rain just sort of pattering them down amidst this.
Do we want to do massive damage? Because if that's half of my HP, isn't that...
You want to do, well, that would be system shock. Do you want to do, like, I don't know, lingering injuries? You want to just check for that? Okay, roll a constitution check.
A what?
Roll a constitution saving throw. You get a 1. Roll a d100.
Oh, God.
I love it. Okay. I need this.
You need a.
And I need this. Okay, sorry, I didn't see where the other D10 went. 70.
$70. And even though some of you were fairly confident Kurt wouldn't die to that, there is a bit of you deep down that is
No, still.
surprised and still happy to see that Kurt is not dead.
It's like any other person we know would not have survived, but Kurt has gone through so many things that we're not surprised, but it's also like, how the hell
A
did
relief?
you? How in the hell did you survive that again?
What did you roll?
70.
Okay, roll again.
Another D100.
Yeah, D100.
$64.
64, and then roll one more time.
Hold on. 10.
10. Okay. So I'll let you choose.
Okay.
You either have a skull fracture, meaning a piece of your head is currently open, or you have an open wound, or you've lost an ear.
Check message you.
I think we gotta go with the ear.
As you come up, you guys see Kurt's just bleeding from the side of their head, like down the forehead, across their eye, down to like the side of like their shoulders. They're holding onto the edge of the broom, like they survived, but like they survived.
Yeah.
Like they look like they nearly died. And then also running up behind you guys, covered in rain. You see Laszlo running up behind you, just like, guys, what's going on?
We got it handled.
It's all good.
It's
A whole
okay.
piece of the island just fell off.
Yeah, Kurt.
Kurt threw a
Kurt
couple.
broke an
what
entire
were you
piece of the
thinking?
island?
I think it was a mixture of Kurt and Umberly.
Sorry,
Yeah.
what did you say? I can't hear. I can't. Hold on. Say it into my ear.
God.
Oh my-
That's bleeding.
Kurt, your ear is gone.
Yeah.
What?
that's just-
Your ear is complete. It's gone.
What?
Your
Turn-
ear fell off.
turn the other way. Your ear's gone.
God, Kurt, get over here. Hey, like come over and Laszlo.
Wait.
Are you
before
alright?
You do anything? Is it cool?
I mean, yeah, but are you dying?
I'm
probably.
a little fucked up, but I'm not dead.
Lay
I
on
just
hands.
like you're not gonna.
Philip, yeah. You go over and how many 2 points do you give Kurt?
Let's do 20.
The ends of your hairs begin to stand up on the edge, even though they're wet, and there's this immediate like shock of lightning that goes
Sorry.
over, and you watch as your ear just heals over. It's just flat.
I'll do a cure once as well.
And like chunks of it have broken off. Towards the ends, like combining like what you rolled to, like it's like a fracture of your skull that has come off like towards the back, and like a good portion of like a piece of like your skull and ear have just like broken off.
Kurt will now have like an undercut on this side.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Was the rest of Leonia going to tumble into the ocean?
No.
I don't think so.
All right,
I don't think so.
just turn your head. You just turn.
I
yeah.
don't think so.
All right. Well,
Look,
God.
sometimes you can clean up a mess, and sometimes you have to take the trash out. And I tried. You saw. I tried to help these people, and I gave them simple instructions time and again.
I saw.
And Phelan knows. If anyone asks, Phelan was there. You've seen plenty of times when I have tried to talk to these people, and they just.
Philip, is this normal?
Kurt or the island falling off?
I was more talking about, your little home falling off into the ocean.
That's never happened before, no.
Was this your home?
This
metaphorically,
house?
like the
No,
entire
I live in the
place.
castle.
Oh, okay. He said your home.
I think
He
he means
meant
the
the
I wouldn't
island.
have thrown it off the edge
No,
of the...
I didn't live here.
Yeah,
I think he
didn't
means the
intend to.
land.
If it was your property, I would have.
I mean, technically,
respected that.
the island is my family's property in a way.
Oh.
So technically,
At
yes.
this point, the sun.
But
sort of
I'm not
slowly
upset
sets.
about it.
Oh, okay.
Slowly.
What was it? No, not what I wanted. I wanted this. Thank you. It's nighttime. Okay, well, so long as nobody's dead and everybody's all right, and the rest of the island of
some
Leonia is
people
gonna
are
fall off
dead.
into the. Some people are dead. Who else is dead?
I mean, so you had said to me that the cultists had murdered some people. Umberly has.
I'm
played-
Laszlo.
Oh, Laszlo, is that you?
It's been me.
Sorry,
it's all
there's
right.
been lots of lightning. My eyes are not just.
You need to lay down. You look really hurt.
I probably should find someone to lay down with.
Right. Well,
Remember the
Again,
time we were
had I
all
been
going to have an
younger,
orgy
and
in
not
Leonia? Does anyone remember that?
You could
No.
probably
I
go do
remember
it
there
now.
was
There's-
discussion about.
you should go have an
hookers.
orgy, Kurt.
You should
If
go do
you
it now,
if you go
probably.
straight down this way,
Yeah.
just straight down a few blocks, turn left.
So you're
There's
saying they were right there?
You probably turned the wrong way when you came here.
I mean, look.
You see
Providence.
the guards stepping over, and they look over, and they're like,
Gentlemen,
"Prince
we
Philip,
got
is,
it.
is everything handled?"
It's good.
you might want to get
fine now.
maybe
They look down there like,
you might want
"The
to get
church, it's
you-
gone."
Yeah.
The other guards are like, "Yeah!"
Could you maybe go get Alma and let him know?
Oh yeah,
that
we'll let him know.
Maybe this might affect,
Oh, job well done. Job well done. All right,
Right.
they head out.
there should be a little bit more concern in that piece of the. Never mind.
You know what? They really shouldn't have stroked Kurt's ego.
All right, we should get. Laszlo says we should get out of this rain. It's
Yeah.
really wet. I don't like it.
Kurt will. Here, I will message you Kurt's plan.
Kurt's plan is
Okay.
take them to the nearest booba.
For sure. So is
Booba
Kurt,
Mountain.
is Kurt separate? Mount Booba. Is Kurt separating from the rest of the party?
Again.
If Kurt, yes.
Okay. That's fine. So what are the rest of you doing?
Philip's gonna go back for dinner.
You go back to Kia, the three of you.
I forget. Did we have a?
No.
Well,
Huh?
We-
What was the no?
I don't think we had a plan.
Not a plan. A place to stay. I don't remember.
Are we still indefinitely disallowed from the palace, or was that just
That was revoked, I believe.
Oh, thank God.
Sounds good.
Didn't we have like a penthouse suite or something for or was that Vincent and Curia that had a penthouse for like a week?
You guys had a penthouse suite in
Then Keys.
episode
It's been a while.
12.
When we got to Leonia, were we staying in the castle the first time?
Yeah.
I guess go back to
Maybe
the
not
castle.
the first time. Maybe the first. No, you're right. When you were
We
stitched,
had
we had
an
We had like a-
ambassador's
we had like a
suite
house.
Yeah,
or
yeah, but
something.
no, they let you stay in the
We had like a
Yeah.
like a suite in an inn kind of thing.
Yeah.
They were like, yeah, you can stay in the castle.
And then yeah, because we're cool, and by cool related to the prince,
Okay, so you guys head back to the castle.
Yeah. I
You
guess.
head back to Kia, Philip. It's still raining outside. You make your way inside. The rain sort of deafens down a little bit as you get in there. Oh my god.
You asked.
Is this Spencer sexting Kia?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what it was.
You make your way in. Rain patting up against the window and against the walls of the house.
Dinner.
Yeah, they're like Kia literally goes in. She looks. She says, "Oh, just in time. That was really fast. I heard a lot of explosions."
Yeah, Kurt blew that. You know that old church, Dumberly? Wait, yeah, it's gone. Kurt
thank God.
blew it off of the map.
Wow, that's good for Kurt.
No one is concerned about this.
No, they've been a scourge to our society here in Leonia. It's really good, actually.
I'm just worried that it's gonna affect
Wait, were there people?
Yeah.
Oh no.
And
How
Kurt.
How many? Kurt's dead?
No, they're fine. Their ear's gone,
Oh.
and I think
Who else was on that side of the island?
just some priest of Umberly,
Oh,
followers
good.
of Umberly.
That's fine. She it's good.
They were still
Stir fry, I guess, into a bowl because that's what said she was making.
Yeah.
Ronan's currently reading, ignoring both of you.
Yeah.
He says, "Ronan, come eat dinner."
God,
I'm not
Ronin
hungry.
was me as a child. I don't like this.
And he says, I don't want to. She says, you need to eat. And he kind of looks up and he looks over at you. Rolls his eyes, stands up, walks over, grabs a plate, goes, and she goes, and he walks over, he's like chewing as he goes, and he sits back down and he goes over to his book. She says, well, all right.
At least he ate.
Going back over towards the rest of the party. Yeah, you like that?
Yeah.
You like that?
Yep.
You guys head back to the castle. You make your way up the steps. You head inside, and Alma is currently talking to a guard as you make your way in, and he goes, "Oh, that's weird. I'm gonna have to go investigate that." And he sort of leaves.
Is Stitch there? I know I'm not here.
Yeah, Stitch is there. Yeah,
little goblin.
Stitch is right behind Alma, and he looks over and he looks at you guys and just says, "Oh, hey guys, piece of the island fell off, huh?
Maybe.
That's some
Yeah.
crazy shit. Wow, was that you guys? You guys did that?
It was Kurt.
Yeah.
It's a lot of
I
work
think
for
it's
us now. That's but it's good though. I'm gonna learn a lot about how this place floats. This is like the perfect opportunity. Almost like we're just gonna study it, Stitch. We're not really gonna. I understand. It's really important work, guys. You wouldn't understand. Go about your business.
Are we gonna fall?
What?
Are we gonna fall? That's Philip's worry.
I'll keep you in the know. Don't worry, I'll let you know. And then he almost. He backs out of the door of the castle like this as he goes down the stairs. You guys keep going and head over to whatever rooms you're staying in. Laszlo's like, well, that was interesting. I guess we'll convene in the morning then, unless any more pieces of Leonia are going to be falling off into the ocean.
Right in the middle, I think. That'd be the best.
Right, yeah. I'm just going to
Big
try to
donut.
sleep and
Your
not worry
very own
about that.
moon door.
Right? Yeah?
Right.
All right.
In the
I'll
morning.
See you in the morning.
Yeah.
Hands off.
That's a reference to Game of Thrones.
Is it? Oh, I haven't read the books.
Oh.
Kurt,
Booba.
you head to. You know what? No, Spencer. Leonia, this is your creation. This city, this world, this is you.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. I've had my input, but
Yeah.
this is yours. Can you describe to the class, to everybody, the brothel of Leonia?
Oh God, no,
The
I
best
can't.
one.
The best one. It's whatever you want it to be, Jordan.
Yeah, you can't. No, you can't dodge
No.
it like that.
No, I'm saying I want you to describe it.
Wow.
Jacob jumped
All right,
it to me.
true.
I'm gonna just
Okay, so
popcorn right over there.
it is called the Cat House,
Okay.
and
I'm
there's
writing
like
this
a
down.
big like magic neon cat that like and like the tail does like a
It's like a magic neon thing. Like
Yeah.
it's an illusion.
yeah
Perfect.
for show.
Perfect.
And like it's weird. Like there are weird furry hookers. Like it's
Weird.
it's like borderline expensive kink. Like it's right there. It's like they're furries, but they're not gross furries. You know, like it's
Top shelf for
Sorry.
top
God.
shelf. It's like if you want a dalliance with weird, but you don't want to like have
For
to
sure.
like make someone drink milk out of a bowl. Like it's fine.
Right.
And I think Kurt shows up with a bag of gold, just like walks in, still like blood everywhere, and just says, "The cult of Umberly is gone, and you can thank Umberly." And they just throw a bag of gold.
Of course. Yeah. There's like maybe a few people who are like, cool.
And then Kurt just says, "Anyone who wants some money can come with me." And I think what they'll do, and I'm not going to go ahead and explain this, but I will say this.
Yeah.
They're going to spend some hours
Mhm,
in between fun time.
Yes, of course.
They are telling the story.
Mhm,
And they're telling to a horse, so they know that, like, these people,
Mhm.
and say women,
right.
People.
people.
Yep.
These people, all comers are all
They sure are.
That's the motto under the-
Kurt knows
Yeah.
that these people are going to
That's the motto.
spread this rumor. Like that's how if you want it to spread,
You're right.
like a disease.
These people are going to come and spread.
Yes.
You are 100% right.
And then they're
Like
going to
a
spread,
disease.
come, and it's
Whoa,
all
dude.
over.
He did that, huh?
And when you know it was 7:30 ish.
Sure. Yeah. So it's like what? 10 now? 9?
Like
8?
after Kurt's done.
Yeah. Morning?
3.
It might be in the mid morning, like 3 or 4.
Cool.
Kurt's gonna go try. Where is Stibbles Jr.
He
at?
totally hangs out in the park. Leonia has like a central park basically.
Kurt will go find the park.
Okay. So I know you're gonna get to that, but I just want to move on because now we're gonna move into long resting. So everybody can go ahead and long rest. You guys have access to food and water here, so you're good.
I had some stir
It
fry.
should here. Kurt had like. I just want to put this into perspective,
You guys have pasta for dinner.
everyone.
I thought it was stir
Not
fry.
you.
Oh,
Pasta?
You guys have pasta.
Kurt has current.
Fettuccine Alfredo.
Yeah, they make fettuccine alfredo. It's his
Kurt has
signature.
2,000 gold.
Okay.
I imagine that Kurt is now probably 400 gold.
Sounds good.
Oh my
Perfect.
god.
Perfect.
Like Kurt was like, "Do you want to make some money tonight?
You know what?
You can stand there and have a beer." Bing!
You know,
Like-
I don't know how much I'm gonna regret this, but let's go ahead and just say Kurt is inspired, and you effectively have an extra coin that is once you
Oh,
use it,
boy.
it's gone.
3
A what?
coins?
An extra coin.
Oh,
So like an advantage or a reroll. You have an extra one because of the money and the amount of time and all this shit that you just did
for one game only?
for one game only.
Oh, you got to use it today.
all right. Well,
Back to
I
it.
imagine when I confront the queen and tell her that I
Mm-hmm.
lopped off a chunk of her island, I
may
may
need
need
it.
I may
Right.
need that roll.
So,
And that
it
is
now-
Kurt's plan. Spend some time with Stibbs, and then
Okay.
eventually make their way to fess up to what they've done.
You guys long rest. You
Like, no-
do the things that you're going to
just
do.
already know.
Core, you watch as the clouds eventually leave the open sky and form the stars up ahead as you have a long night once again. But mostly it transforms into this meditative state that you persist in. As you do, you look beyond into these stars and you begin to see like these patterns begin to form, ones that you've never seen before. You don't know if you're hallucinating or if you are, or if you're seeing some sort of like vision. You're not entirely certain what this is. Regardless, you still begin to make out something, some sort of sign, some sort of knowledge that you're gleaning from staring into the stars. This introspective moment that you have with yourself is long and it's strange. There are parts of you that you find alien, but also are parts that you find that are still you. And it's like a puzzle to try to piece that back together as to who you are and where you belong and what's happened to you. But innately, you begin to understand more about yourself. I guess you can have this right here.
Oh,
This right there.
a car?
It's the old
I
art.
didn't read.
Everybody has their tarot card on it.
That's cool.
I see
But you guys wake up the next morning, long rested.
I sent you a little question. Cool.
Sort of in the early morning, we get to Kurt. You are in the gardens. It is the early morning. The sun is rising over some spreading clouds up in the sky. Mostly a bluish, pink, yellow sort of mix of the ocean dawn. Sort of pierces through some of the trees that alight this entire different area. What?
I don't know. I think one of the lines didn't print.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit, you're right. Sorry.
It's okay.
Damn.
Stibbles, like when it's nighttime.
I'll get back to you on that.
Does he just become tree and stick?
Yeah, pretty much. So, I mean, if it's early morning, you'd know how to find him.
How tall is he now?
He hasn't grown.
So yeah, Kurt probably just like lays down and takes a nap next to this little tree.
Yeah, and eventually, as the sun sort of hits and hits like the leaves on him. They sort of like flutter a bit, and he like his eyes open up, and he looks down and he just goes, "Hey, Kurt,
Hey, buddy.
are you here all night?"
Not all night. I was here a couple of hours ago.
Oh, all right. Well, trees, roots are waking, plants are speaking, bushels are still bushels.
Is this what you do now?
Shrubs, surprisingly very loud if you're really close to them.
You're cued in to this park?
Oh yeah, I hear all of them. They have their own language they speak.
Stills?
Everything here is alive. The grass.
You know what? You know what I would like you to do? Could
Huh.
you just tell me what they're saying? Just for the next hour or so.
Okay. So, the grass, they don't really have much to say. They just kind of, wave with the wind. Contrary to popular belief, they don't hate it when they're stepped on. Just not a lot, But they really like when there's dirt. It's hard to explain. The trees say a lot. They really like the sunlight, especially right now, once it comes out. There's just this process that really takes over inside that just creates this cycle that expels something but also takes something in. Those flowers over there, they're a little shy right now. They're slowly waking up, talking about bees and the rain. It's really hard to translate, to be honest. And he goes on, and he just begins to tell you his iteration of what these plants are saying. It's very archaic. It's difficult to understand exactly what he means, because you don't know if he's not good at communicating or if he just doesn't know how to tell you,
I imagine Kurt does the thing that moms do when they listen. Or
Right.
just the,
Yeah. You
Yeah.
just always seem to understand.
not-
Yeah,
And eventually it just trails off into, he just becomes more comfortable with it. It just becomes nonsense.
Right.
So he's just like, the feeling that happens when they have the light, it's just evergreen. And you're like, and it continues on, and then, that goes on for a few minutes.
Eventually, he starts talking about Roblox.
And he gives you a little berry that he's been growing all the time.
What
It's effectively a blackberry.
What does this do?
Oh, it tastes good.
Do you want?
There's not a magic one.
Do you want me to eat it now?
Yeah, that's why I gave it to you. It's pretty good. It tastes like a blackberry.
What is on you?
So I'll spit the seeds on the ground though if you can. Thanks.
That is very tasty. It's very sweet.
Oh, good.
I think people would like. I think this is an excellent gift for a friend. Double Junior,
Mm-hmm.
I love hearing what you've accomplished here.
Hmm.
And I have to go take care of some business now. I think
You're going again.
we will go again.
Right.
Probably maybe today. I for sure need to go see the Queen, and I need to fess up to something very bad that happened. That I did, and I need to tell her why, and whenever you do something bad, you should always apologize for it. That is something you should know, but you should also know I'm very proud of you, and I appreciated hearing what the leaves were doing.
Okay. I hope you're not in too much trouble.
Well, I hope not either. But before we go for good, not for good, but before we leave Leonia again, I will come back.
Okay.
I promise.
All right. Well, I know what you're doing is important, so just let me know.
Yes.
Little tiny wood hand, grab like the side of you. I liked it when you were smaller.
Well, I am no longer small. But you will grow too. And one day you will be even taller than I am. You'll be as tall as that guy.
Gorshnock?
Yeah. You could be that tall. You'd be taller than that, I imagine.
All right. Cool. I can't wait. It's going to be really nice. Oh, it was so tiring. Oh.
Yes, indeed. Growing is tiring.
I'm going to go run while I can.
All right.
And you're like... And he goes, good luck!
You know, like toddlers only have one speed and it's run.
Yeah. Can't wait.
Yeah, Kurt will then make their way back.
It's
To
just
Okay.
What do you have?
You find everybody
knife.
in
No.
in large dining hall. Oh, too serious. Large dining hall in the early morning. Sunlight sort of piercing through one of the open windows. They got stained glass windows in there.
Sure.
Cool.
They are now.
And there's a number of guards and the rest of the party here as well, Philip included. Who Philip, you probably ate already, so you're good. You're just kind of sitting and watching. Do you have your armor on?
Yep.
Yep. Laszlo has his armor on probably. Ashkari is here as well. And as we'll say, nope. Sorry, Vincent and Curie are not back yet. Well, you know what? Yes,
what
they
other
are.
devil are there
We'll get to
harassing?
that. You come in, you see the rest of the party, and then we dial it back a couple of seconds. Phelan, you head down. You guys, you know this, like, the food's here. So you come down, you got all your stuff ready, and you go down and you see Vincent and Curie just sort of in here at the same time as
Yeah,
you go
with a
over.
croissant in your mouth as you see this.
Vincent sort of like, he smiles and he stands up, he walks over towards you. He doesn't give you like a hug, but he gives you like a side shoulder kind of thing. As
Phelan makes it into a hug, you know. You can't.
and then he's like, oh, okay, all right. Hey, I love you too. You all right?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. We fought Gross.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my gosh, tell us about that. He goes and he sits down. Kyria has his leg up on another chair, kind of just off to the side, as he looks over towards you, and he just slides a plate down over towards you that is just topped with eggs. Stall eggs.
Philip pushes a plate with like a pancake on it.
Eat the eggs first.
I don't like eggs.
So we did the same thing. We fought Bale.
What's a bale?
He's an archdevil. Yeah. Old guy, didn't like him, did some shit. We like agreed. We had made an agreement in the past, but
So you killed him?
yeah.
Oh, good.
God.
Yeah. Well, he probably went back to the Nine Hells, so he's probably not dead, but, you know, killed like a bunch of other devils too. It was a good time.
That's good.
No, fighting Gross is just, stressful. I actually don't know what happened the entire time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. Was that traumatic?
I don't know.
It's
I think there was a lot of mind magic going on, and Phelan was a little...
yeah.
Eat your eggs. Don't think about it. You're fine. Hey, you made it out. That's all that matters.
Yeah, thanks. That makes me feel better. Yeah, my brother.
Family, I'm not here to make you feel better.
Yeah.
Eat your eggs.
He's gonna eat the eggs.
They're good. Eventually, Kurt heads in. Cor is just... Are you here?
Good in course here now.
Probably.
Yeah, you're here.
You're just
you don't need to eat
sitting.
the whole
I
thing.
got you a little thing. And he pulls out a little bag. And if you open it, there's a little paint set. I was watching Ronin draw last night, and it reminded me you like to paint. So I got you this because you don't have any of your old things except
Thank
for
you.
your sword. So,
Put it down.
if you fill up for it, some paint.
As you guys are sort of waiting and eating, eventually comes to a point. Ashkari sort of stands up and says, I'm glad we're all here. I did call some of you here, but the rest of you guys found your way, which is good. I think we have our next lead.
Oh. Did you find Ben?
Yeah, well, Ben found me,
Oh.
communicated with me. Ben seems to have located the last piece of the heart. At least a piece that Lycus hasn't gotten to yet.
That's good. We
Yeah.
could get to it first.
We need to move quickly.
Where
if
is
we're going to, where is it? It's east of Kize, further into the mountains, south of the Eternal Empty. It's more mountains, not as big as the one that you guys went into, but she says that there's some sort of temple out there.
Temple to who?
I don't know.
That's not good.
Ancient old temple. She said it had something to do with dragons.
That's
Hey,
not
we
good.
knew it. Dragon guy once.
Which one?
Les was like, "Oh, you did?"
Yeah, he was a bit uptight, but
Oh, Cardoff?
yeah.
God,
Oh,
I couldn't remember that for the life of me.
I thought you were talking about like a
I was thinking of an actual dragon.
like a big dragon.
Oh no, he's in fact a dragon man.
Yes, he is.
Blend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
I
just.
don't know. Maybe it's wishful thinking.
What happened
Would
to
that
him?
he'll be there?
What happened to him? That is a good question. I'm not sure. Last I saw him,
He stayed
he
behind
was
in the house.
he was daring a hellion to a fight.
Well,
It was look. It was. I'm working on a song. I could play it for you. It's a bit of a work in progress.
It's fine, Kurt. Look, we need to figure out where we're going to go next. And if this temple
God,
is our next
sorry.
lead, then we need to discuss who's going.
I'd love to go.
I'd love to go too.
You want to come?
Well, Laszlo isn't particularly the biggest fan about it.
Well,
He says, "Look, it's not that I don't want you to be there. It's that, well, I want you to be safe, you know? And I could protect you with my life, of course, but I mean, they need all the help they can get, and you're safer here." She says, "I know. It's looking like it's the six of you again. And you're the only ones we've got.
yeah.
Just kind of, yeah.
Well,
If Anhela's already there, if you can find her, she can likely help you once you get there."
can you take us there? We talked about the.
I
At least
can.
Near there.
I can.
I have some small business I need to attend to before we go.
Right. I can't get you there because I don't know where it is. To be up forward, that's not a word. To be completely forward and clear. I'm using my power. I don't know what's happening. It grows weaker every day. And I can get you close, and it'll save you a lot of time. But that's where I can get you as close. I can get you to Thanela.
Well, then she can get us there.
Right.
Sounds like a
What
good
would
deal.
happen to you if you don't have your power anymore?
I don't know. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll just be me. And Laszlo's like, and there's nothing wrong with that. And she goes, "Thank you."
That's not. Would not using your power help? Like a.
No, I don't know, but I will do anything I can in order to help you.
I don't know what I meant. Okay.
I think Laszlo's right. I don't think I should go. I want to, very badly. I'd like to see my friend again. But it's too risky.
Do you want to send her like a note or something?
If you could tell her that I hope to see her after all of this is over, that would be nice.
I'll let her know.
Yeah.
Thank you. Prepare what you need to prepare.
Of course.
And I mean it.
Oh.
If Lycus finds out that you have the final piece of the harp, which won't take him much time because he's
He'll-
been very proficient at finding the rest of them, this could be it. I don't know if you'll ever come back to this place again. If there's anything you need to do while you're still here, do it now. And leave when you're ready. But
Of
again,
course.
we're running out of time.
Kurt will push their chair back
Okay.
and stand from the table, and will be the first to leave the room.
Okay.
I want to go talk to Stokes Jr. So he's gonna kind of get up and just sidle out. Come in, right?
Yeah, you're gone. You're fine.
I'm gonna go too. Got a few things to do. Do you guys need anything? I could pick it up.
I think so.
No, I don't travel with much anymore.
Right. He'll get up and go.
Okay. The two of you stay?
Just look. How does it feel getting you back?
That's an interesting question.
Right. Trying to decide if this is me now or if I need to get me back.
What I would say is I feel whole. It feels weird because I was used to not feeling completely like myself. That there was something kind of missing. Something that wasn't necessarily me.
Okay. It's strange. Philip gave me the paint set and I looked at it and I feel like I should know what to do with it and I have no idea.
Well, maybe this is your opportunity to learn again. Because if there's one thing I learned while having been in a similar position as you are, focusing on what you're missing makes you miss things you currently have. So, take one day at a time. Learn who you are. Maybe you'll get the old you back. I'll also say I don't think I'm still not the same person that I was before all this. I'm
Well, you
a new
experienced
version.
plenty, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
It's where it's kind of weird for me, I guess. I didn't really experience a whole lot until this.
And even then,
In between,
No. I mean, I was a
I
kid
experienced
when
death.
Well,
I don't think
that's
that
pretty much
really-
all I did too. Other than having a family for a few years. For 6 or something. I don't even... It's confusing. Anyways. It's... Even then, you still have who you were before. who you are now. And if you do come out of this similar path that I did, you would have another new you. So you should kind of learn who you are over and over again.
I do think there's something that I want to do before we go. She'll just kind of stand up, not even really say anything about what it is. No reference, nothing.
Yep.
Just walk out.
All right. And with that, we're going to go on break. So we'll be back in a few minutes while you guys think about anything that you possibly want to do, and then we'll likely wrap that up. And this is also, Jacob, to players. This is likely the last time you guys will be in
This is our point of no return.
This is your point of no return. I don't know how long it is, but after you guys leave Leonia, we are on the point to endgame. So just keep that in mind. If there's anything more you want to do, now's going to be the time, and the next few games are going to be go.
Quick, guys, where's the easiest place to level grind here?
Can we clean out
before-
any rats in the basement?
We do that. We want to shout out some patrons. You guys have been supporting us over on patreon.com, which /Arcane Arcade, which all of that money goes directly into our fund for the stream, which, by the way, has been really, really, really helpful because we have this new setup within the new house that we're hopefully going to be moving into soon. We've used some of the budget from the Patreon to get. Emma, Craig, and Spencer have been setting it up, and I'm so excited for you guys to see it. It's going to be really cool once it's all set up. That's all thanks to you guys. Thanks to these people who I'm going to read right now, including Jacob Kennedy, Stefan with an F to pay respects, King Fireball 2003, Ethan Teege, The Dude JB, Mangoes on Sunder Season 1, Episode 5, Jesus, Aiden Bauman, Redbeard, One Sack, One Load, Nos Skyer, Grace, you need to wake up. You've been in a coma for 4 years. Whoa. Jesus H. Crust, Chris G, Majestic Whale Accord, Fear of Owl, Average Kingsport Eater. I haven't thought of a joke for this yet, so you gotta get this for the foreseeable future. Hope everyone has a good night. I stand Kazira because he's a spooky vampire boy, and I think that's neat. Small Town Eye Care, The Pinky Life, Pure Osmium, Ajax and the Cult of Kurt fan club, Sinister Death Cult of Colton's innumerable deceased characters. Bob said how he made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, how are you guys doing today? The Diabetes, Jake Pinkerton, Abraham Guy Dole, and more importantly, oh my goodness, hi Marceline, we're so happy to meet you. Mystical Combat, Ethan Collins, hey Jacob, what is a picosecond in scientific notation? Chris Cliff, certified chalky milk addict. Big Hoss, oh, what is a picosecond? I answered on the pre-record that we did the other day. It's a millisecond of a millisecond. Right? Big Hoss, Escape the Goat. Nah, I'm calling Colton out. Too many nat ones on death saves across many campaigns. Why you hate your PCs and fudge them rolls. Augusta Ada King, Countess of Lovelace, Curse of Slod, Thorin Schmidt, Marshmallows make mushy mash mastication for amenable for Marceline's future morning meals. John Hunter, Dormammu buys way too much whiz kids and is planning on the Elder Brain Dragon soon. Send help. It's very cool. Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shirk and Sean making sure the rest of the cliff has structural integrity. Barden, but I'm chilling in the street with my girlfriend, and I hope no soup running at light speed turns her into red mist.
Oh no!
That's really funny. Duncan York, Zach, Huck's got them wide-brimmed hats, boots with the spurs, the saloon looking like ghouls, he it the ye, next thing the haw. Yes. Goodbye. Dubmill, Chin, Redstorm, Muriel Stalin, Tourist Thieves, the Mason, the Awesome Rejected Tub Full of Seamen, contains 126 characters to match them limits. Mimi H, Angry Bird God, Pippin Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Josh Travis, deep down, we are all ripe with violence. Thank you guys so much. We will.
We also have some
donations. Whoa! I think I have them. Yeah, I've got them right here.
Yeah.
Kizzy with the $10. Love the series, especially when I can see it live. Thank you so much. We really appreciate you. Dave, the Killer Baker, had my players canceled 30 minutes before my first Curse of Strahd game today. Fuck, that sucks. That is the worst. I'm so sorry. That is so awful.
30 minutes?
30 minutes. That's horrible.
You need to get new players.
Yeah.
That's not cool.
I have a bad time when it's like a few hours, but like a 30 minute, Jesus. But now I get to see the city retaken by the glorious Umberlee, so thanks. Amazing.
I think there's one more.
One more. I'm scrolling. Here it is. Infinitum Gaming, $5. Can't wait to see what kind of chaos happens today and what kind of technical difficulties.
And-
Lots of chaos.
And
We'll see.
a picosecond is a 1/1,000,000th of a second.
There you go. We'll see you guys in a few. Quite a lot of picoseconds,
Yes.
I'd say. Quite. Wait. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Quite a few picoseconds. Hello. Welcome back. So you guys have some time to spend in Leonia in order to prepare yourselves in order to leave. I said it off camera, but I'm going to say it now. You guys have like no gold apparently. So Eldon has graciously granted you a bit of the of funds from Leonia from the treasury in order to get you guys some magic items, and she can't give you a whole lot, but she's willing to give you guys 10,000 gold collectively as a party. Not 10,000 each, 10,000 as a party collectively.
It's called the Keep My Son Alive Fund.
So if you guys would like to use that in any way, I have the same magical prices PDF up right here if you guys want to buy any magic items. So...
Has anyone done the math?
We
What?
could do that, or we could just figure out what people
Want and
Yeah,
yeah.
let's just do that.
Right now I'm
Just
sitting at a big old one magic item.
Big old one magic item.
The only thing
man.
that I was gonna buy was like potions of healing,
Right.
but I have 4 greater healing ones, so I don't even know if I
8
would need
magic
that.
items?
Kurt doesn't
I have-
need gold, but would take whatever is left over after everyone gets what they
Why
need.
don't you figure out what you want? Because you're right. You probably have very little in comparison to everyone else, and then buy some rations and
I'm
stuff.
I'm not gonna buy anything. Other than like basic supplies.
Yeah. Phelan would do the same as Philip and get healing potions, so.
I have 4 greater healing potions,
What
and then I think
was-
Jacob said those are 150 each.
I believe so, yes.
So we could get quite a few.
So yeah, I know you guys have specific things you want to do, but let's go ahead and just for the sake of levity, get the shopping out of the way first, if you guys are okay with that. So, sorry, I'm turning the lights up a little bit.
I'm blind.
You guys, what do we want to buy? We got potions of greater healing. I can go ahead and look those up real quick. A potion of healing is 50. A potion of greater healing is 150. And a potion of superior healing is 450. A potion of supreme healing is 1350.
Superior is the step down.
Yes,
Okay. So,
superior healing.
it's
Which
more like is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wanted a greater. That's what I wanted.
let's look here. Superior healing is 8d4 plus 8.
Thank you.
Is there anything anybody else wants to buy?
No.
Currently looking.
Okay.
You can touch on whatever other people want to do first, and then
Okay.
Sorry. So that's 84. What is greater?
Supreme or greater?
Greater.
Greater's
That's
44 plus
44
4.
plus 4. Yeah.
And
It goes
then-
2d4 plus 2, 44 plus 8, then 8d4 plus 8, then 10d4 plus 20. I can, while you guys are doing that, is there anything specific you want to do besides buy healing potions? Okay. Jordan, what is Kurt doing?
Kurt will take whatever meeting they have with Eldon
Okay.
to like spread this gold out. Kurt will stay and
Okay.
ask, beg an audience.
She says, yeah, I believe we have something to talk about here. So what happened? Was this you or was this Umberly? I know that is a blurred line, but
I tried very hard to fix them, but their devotion was corrupted.
I see. Well, I understand. I don't wish them ill will in any way, but they had been causing a lot of issues here within the city, and I know you tried to help them.
I made a decision to destroy them. And I felt her with me.
Correct.
And I don't know how.
Your decisions do not have to be weighed behind something greater. You are you. And if you feel that what you did was right, or what you did was wrong, then that's on you, and that's not on her. Well, I understand you are someone who does take a lot of pride in the decisions that you make. And I respect that. But make sure that what you're doing is for you. To be completely honest, there's a lot more I'm worrying about right now than a chunk of the island falling off due to Umberlee's hate, which is concerning. Just, I have to, it's not as important. Now, I trust you, so I don't hold any ill will towards you.
I suppose I'm just worried that the people who have sworn fealty to our god are miscreants at best, nuisance at worst, terrorists.
You're looking at the perspective of Leonia. Do you consider me that? What about Philip?
No, you.
There is good that comes from Umberlee. It's just not always visible. She's a very tenacious being. But let this experience help you. You're going to see good and you're going to see bad. If this upsets you, take that with you. This is a story. This is something that this is a lesson that you've learned. And remember it for the future.
I've always won, and it's always felt good. I don't know that it does now.
Don't worry. And she sort of puts her hand on her shoulder as she begins to walk out, and she says, she'll speak to you in time. I'm sure of it. Is there anything else you want to do? That's me asking Jordan.
I think Kurt eventually would find Phelan, but only after Phelan has done what they do.
For sure. Core, is there anything you want to do? Oh, yes, you texted me.
Yeah.
So there is this point in the middle of the day where Core slipped away. You guys don't know where she is. But to us, the audience, we see Core climbing to the to a very tall peak, pulling herself up. As she looks down, she's standing on this small, dusty, old stone tower that hasn't been touched in a long period of time. She looks down, and the entire castle of Leonia is underneath her. And even beyond that, you can see the entirety of the city. Core is currently standing at the highest point of Leonia, balancing as she begins to paint, and paints this scenery before her. You are inspired by this vista that you've been granted of the wide ocean beneath you, with the bit of of... Oh, cool. Thank you for your shopping list. The wide ocean beneath you, the city just sort of painting a small sort of amount out of the deep blue, and then the distant looming city of Kize with its horizon. And you do that throughout the day. And then eventually you finish your painting and you feel fulfilled. This is something you haven't done in a while and you've remembered. You've used a bit of your knowledge
Of a past
life in order to do so, which is probably one of your card abilities.
Maybe.
But eventually you climb yourself down with this beautiful painting that you've made. And what do you do with it? You don't climb down?
I feather fall.
Oh shit, you fucking jump. There's a couple of guards who are just like,
Skyward
what is she doing? And then you fucking
Assassin's
jump and
Creed.
they're like, no! And then you land and they're like,
Both
oh,
punches.
should we tell the captain? No, it's fine. I mean, eventually in passing you hear Philip, this elf lady just jumped off the top of the castle.
That's what I'm looking for.
Well, she's fine. They leave.
That's who I'm looking
And then
for
you want
also,
to know,
is,
you have a shopping list.
Philip happens to be around.
Hi,
Sure.
I'm right here.
Moment.
Hi, I'm
Hi.
Philip. It's me.
Philip, you head outside, you're going down the stairs, you're like, I'm going to go buy some health potions in here. And landing next to you is Cor.
You know how you fast travel to locations? What happened?
Did you jump from
Maybe.
up there?
Life is extremely convenient sometimes. You know that? And she pulls into her bag.
I don't know. Oh, what's this?
It's the art.
Oh. It's very nice.
It was.
From up there?
Yeah, I point up to the top of the.
Thank you. I'll keep this. Go put it in my room.
Which one?
Huh?
You have like 3 different places that you
Oh,
stay.
my house. This one right here.
He points to the
I live in the castle.
Right.
I don't live with Kia.
Okay.
Just stay there sometimes.
Gotcha. I think haven't you stayed there like every night since we got back?
Well, I do. I am trying to have as much interaction with my son before I probably die.
That is fair.
Very worried I'm gonna die. There's a lot of there's like a prophecy going around, and the more I think about it, the more I think that it's about us, and that we're probably all gonna die.
Why is that?
Just a feeling. I've had
Does the
several people
prophecy
try to keep
say-
me alive and tell me, hey, there's more to your life, and I think that it's you need to be here.
Does the prophecy say that we're going to die?
I don't think it does.
Then we just need to make sure that it doesn't happen.
Right. Yeah.
Well, you see, I guess your mother, I was going to say the queen, both are accurate.
Yes.
It's very kind to let us all have some gold for the ventures, so I'm going to go find...
Well, yeah. Go buy whatever you need. If you need help, I'll help you.
So, can you go ahead and read me your list so I can just get them really quickly? What's the first one? Boots of Speed.
Okay, Boots of Speed.
4,000.
All right, so let me do this.
Next
one. BOS is 4K. Folding boat.
10,000.
Oh my god,
Your
really?
whole budget. What's
Okay,
next?
Staff of Defense.
Why do you want to fold it?
Staff
Yeah,
of
I
Defense.
really wanna know
That's
too.
not on my list.
That's
so
not
you can't
on your
buy
list?
it.
Oh, it's so cool though.
It's probably from pre-written. Or it might be from Tasha's or something. I'm not
Bracers of Defense.
sure. Of Defense are going to be 6,000.
Yeah. Brooch of Shielding.
7,500.
Oh my god.
Yeah, don't try to increase your AC. It's just you're going to be out of money.
The Brooch of Shielding doesn't even increase AC.
Oh, yeah.
That's the one that gives you immunity to magic missile.
Yeah, that's really good.
And Kyog Tom's Ointment.
That's insane. You and your fucking ointment.
I can't be healed by Cure Wounds!
120 per dose.
I can't be healed by Cure Wounds!
You're right. The ointment would help. It's 120 per dose.
How many
Ointment
doses
would
do we
help.
have?
You can have up to 10 if you'd like.
Up to 10. Okay. And I would also like to see what it would take to get my sword enchanted into a dancing sword.
2,000.
And sorry, it was 120 per ointment, and then
Yep.
2K for the dancing sword.
Sure.
Okay. I should have said like 200 for the dancing. He said sure. I should have said like 50 for the dancing sword, right? And he would have been like
No,
sure.
that
And I
was
would have been like,
Two.
Anybody else want prizes?
No.
Let's see.
Okay. Phelan?
It'd be probably 3 superior potions of healing.
Superior potion. Okay. Did you have that up?
1,350.
Okay.
Which is, you know,
And are you?
1,550. You can't get more armor.
Sorry, guys. Your AC has to stay at 24.
Mine's 50.
Excuse me, my AC is 14.
It's only insane to get above like a 20.
Yeah.
He's thinking 22.
Okay. Does no one else really?
Actually,
Does everyone else really have nothing? That they're
He
you're
just-
getting the potions.
Yeah.
I'll buy another spell scroll of sending. How much is that?
What level spell sending?
3, I think.
Oh my god, I didn't even think of that.
200.
This is an opportunity for me to get spell scrolls.
Yep.
Yep.
It
Yeah,
is.
you're a wizard.
I'm a wizard.
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 I'm going to give you 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'm going to spend 200 of the gold.
Okay. You spend
So
200.
whoever's
of it. You're spending
keeping track of
1350. So 1550 of it has been.
I
spent.
mean, sorry, that's from his own. That's how much he has.
Never mind. You out of pocket.
Yeah, it was more of like you. Extra
See if
AC
anything-
6,000 and Cord's got a lot of stuff that she needs. Oops. Or else I'd just be
No,
like,
you're fine.
Nope. You can't have it. Of course, spend all that money. Please. Do not give this boy a 25 AC.
What are you
Do not
interested in?
need it.
plus 2 armor,
Plus 2 armor.
It's probably
6,000 gold.
Yeah.
It's 6,000 gold.
Yeah.
Do not. Do not.
Like,
Get what you
take
want.
what you need.
Get what you want.
How much gold do you have currently?
Stop. I'm going to take the gold.
basically
What? We're a team. We gotta work this
Basically
out.
nothing
Oh
right
my
now.
god.
Okay, so you have basically nothing.
Because
Do
because of the
this to
potions.
me.
How much is basically nothing?
667 gold.
We're playing the game. How high can we get our ACs
Yeah.
before Jacob
And then-
reverts everything into saving
And then you
throws?
said it's 6. You said it's 6K.
Catching me with my
You said it's 6K, correct?
until it's a charisma.
For that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that's what the sane magic. He could totally just be like 12,000. Take it or leave it.
How much is plus 2 armor?
6,000.
6,000. Okay.
Dude,
hello.
If it doesn't happen, it's okay.
I know.
I just think it's good. We're not.
Don't
I
hop on
didn't
the
know
table.
that.
You
To
said
look
it.
up.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Okay.
I
Something
looked at
earlier.
it.
It's
I
a
just Googled
PDF online.
the PDF,
Yeah,
so-
I was just going to say.
Me.
The dancing sword is cool, but not necessary. Also, I'm pretty sure it prevents me from being able to use Steel Wind Strike when it's dancing because it's not in my
It
hand.
has to be in your hand,
It
yeah.
has to be in my hand.
Sir.
You can peep, but you cannot go on the table.
All right. I got a deal
Oh
for you.
no.
Buy some of the ointment with this because it's 120 per ointment. I can get the boots of speed, and you can get the plus 2 armor, and it's exactly 10,000.
Oh my god.
And then
We
if you
love
just
you.
buy if you just buy a
Did
few
you-
of the ointment, so that I don't.
Did you factor in the 200 gold I spent?
Okay, spend 200 on the
You got
200.
plus 1 armor?
He already has.
Oh, you're just getting an extra 1.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Please.
Alternatively, I could get myself braces as a defense and increase my own AC by 2.
Please.
Which
John,
your
Bailey
AC
needs a
is
25,
much lower
Colton.
I
than.
want to make sure this character
is much
survives, you
lower.
know?
Course AC is only
Alright.
14.
Alright.
Granted, I can boost it very quickly, but
Is that what you guys
Say-
are going to do?
If you want to boost mine too. Is there anything Lilia wants or Kurt
I gotta
wants?
say, Lelia and Kurt both went no. So you spent 200. So how much do you have? You have
660.
660.
I already have plus 2.
That's actually
Oh, no, I
kind of
don't.
funny.
My plus
If
1
you
armor.
spend the
just
rest
have
of your
regular
gold,
armor.
And plus 1
you
shield.
can,
so
you can
that's plus
cover
2.
Philip
Uh-huh.
and get 3 ointments, and then we can spend the 10,000.
Okay.
So we'll both be completely broke.
So what do you
That's
have?
fine with
All
me.
right, so 3 Keegon's ointment.
10 use Kyogong's ointment?
No,
Or
three uses of Keogton's ointment.
Okay.
And
Keogtong.
Keogtong, whatever. And then the armor and the boots of speed, and then whatever Philip bought. If I put all of that together,
Boots of speed are the ones where you can click the as a bonus action, you can dash. As a
you
bonus action?
you can dash as a bonus action, and opportunity attacks have disadvantage.
Got it. Okay.
literally
It will be
catch me with
10,660 gold, which is exactly the 10,000 plus every gold in Phelan's
Alright,
pocket.
added in. You got it. You got it. Alright.
Excuse you, he has 7 gold left.
Oh,
Okay. I'm closing the magical item prices PDF.
Love you.
Wait, what's the...
No, you're done. Fucking,
We love
Alright.
you so much.
yeah.
Someone should probably hold the ointment besides me, because if I go down, then I need someone to use it on me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Is there anything
So who wants to carry it?
else anybody wants to do?
You? All right,
Yeah.
three
It
uses
gives
of
it gives him stuff.
Besides what you messaged?
Oh shit.
Do you want that just to stay in message? Okay.
Here's what it. Oh,
The
sorry,
sheep thing I sent you.
Jacob. It's even stronger. When I use a bonus action to click the boots together, my speed doubles.
Okay, so it's not you don't. dash,
And
just
any
doubles.
creature that makes an opportunity
That's
attack against
fine.
me is disadvantaged on the attack.
You're
roll.
good.
I can do that for up to 10 minutes a day.
Okay.
So, 10 minutes is such a weird restriction because like I'm never gonna hit it unless I'm using it out of combat. But there's almost no reason to use it out of combat. So
For chase?
maybe for a chase you could click, but then the chase is gonna end quick. So who knows? But yeah, I can use it for up to
Jordan,
10
was
minutes
there
a day.
anything else you wanted to do?
I think they just need to be able to not let it be permanent.
Go back and see.
Come up with a number.
Stibbles Jr. Once you come back, he kind of knows, and he looks at you, and he just says, "Hey, we don't just I've grown a lot in the past here, and I just we don't need to get weepy about this. I know how this could possibly go, and I hope you come back, but I'll always remember you."
I will always remember you too. My father wasn't a good person. I hope I've been better to you.
Well, I think so. I love you. All of you. I thank you for everything. I wouldn't be here or anywhere, really, without you. Just, yeah. Oh, this is for you. And he hands you a little basket of some of his berries. There are 4. A lot of them are like various fruits, but there are 4 special ones on the top, and they are effectively a casting of bless.
Okay, let me write this down. For what it's worth, I think you've done very well here.
Yeah, I've really found, I guess, a place that I'm happy in. At least I make a lot of you proud. Just do good, all right? I know you will.
If you decide to put your roots down here, it is a very beautiful place. If you decide not to, I will find you wherever you go. And if I don't, you'll know why.
All right. I'll always know where my roots were from. Leave it at that. Leave it at that. Just go. I know you gotta go. Yeah, he hugs you back. And then you leave. As all are back at the castle, and Ashkari sort of convenes with all of you. Laszlo's there as well. Vincent and Kyria are not here this time.
Oh, I mean, Phelan.
Oh yeah, you wanted to. I'm sorry, you totally
Stipple
forgot.
Jr., yeah.
Before that, then Kurt leaves, and then like you show up a little bit later, and Stibble sees you approaching, and says, "Oh, yeah, Kurt was just, I
Seem to do that a lot.
know.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's I guess I'll just tell you the same thing. It's I know that you guys are gonna go, and you know it's gonna be all right. I guess you guys are gonna. I don't know exactly, but I know that it's good, and I don't want any hopes. I think that'll just lead us to disappointment. Let's just, I guess, promise to remember one another.
Yeah. You know, it's important to remember the good stuff. And it's important for that to be your memories of them. If you don't want your last memories of somebody to be them at their lowest point. So us being here, being in a place like this is a good place for you to be.
Yeah. Thanks. And he just like hugs your leg. I gave Kurt like a big bag of fruit, so like it was all my fruit, but I tell Kurt to share it.
It's fine. It's gonna be hard, but you know.
Okay. All right. Yeah, my roots will always remember you. Tell the rest of them good luck.
Love you too.
Yeah. Yeah, love you. Anyway. Kyria would also find you before you go. Kyria's not with Vincent at this point. And like you're heading up the stairs, these infamous stairs that go up to the castle.
God, stairs.
These fucking stairs. Kyria is at the top. He's waiting for you. And as you make your way in, he kind of sits up and he goes, "Bip," and he walks over. And he says, "All right. Good luck. Remember your training. Remember, stay focused. All right. Remember to utilize all the tools that are around you. And don't let anything stop you. Every weakness that you have is a strength." Oh my God! I really hope I see you again. All right. I don't like doing. Okay, fine. And he hugs you and he says, "I know you're gonna come back. All right. You're gonna be fine. Vincent and I are protecting the city. There's a lot of people here. We want to make sure they don't get hurt. Right? You just do what you need to do, and I don't know. Go be a hero."
Didn't think you'd say that to me, but all right.
You've proven yourself, kid. He walks off. Okay, now you're all back in the room. And Ashkari and Laszlo are here. Ashkari says, "All right, everything's in order then? We're all good?" So I've talked to Laszlo. We have a bit of an idea of something that we want to try to do. There is some sort of magic anomaly nearby to that temple that you guys are heading to that is a bit of a ways off from it. We might perform some reconnaissance and just try to find out if it's helpful or not. It's at least something that I can do without sitting here and feeling useless. But at least I won't be putting myself in any direct danger by going to someplace that might have, you know, the Eye of Lycus on it. So we'll let you know if anything happens, and I'll get Laszlo to you guys as soon as possible. If you guys are already out of there by the time that we're done, then if I've got any more magic left, I'll send him to you as best I can.
All right.
All right. You got everything done? Everything ready? All right.
So,
This is it then. Good luck. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for all of this.
It's not your fault.
It is. And Laszlo kind of looks up to her and he says, "You don't have to put this all on you, Ashkari. We know what we're getting ourselves into." She sort of looks down. "Okay, let's go." She walks over to the door that goes into this room. She puts her hand over on it, and you watch as it sort of a sigil sort of appears over it. She puts her hand down. She says, "Whenever you're ready."
Let's go.
Light the way.
All right. And you guys make your way through. As you head in, the door opens up into a large sort of snowfield. Not blizzarding horribleness like like Mount Ora, but instead you see what looks like the sun's out, blue sky up ahead, and there's just snow all in front of you. It's maybe about 2 inches deep. As you step out, you notice that the door you come out of belongs to, it looks like an old abandoned building that's half sunken into the dirt and the snow, made of cobbled stone and ruined wood. There's nothing on the inside. You're in the middle of nowhere. And you can only see on the horizon what looks like the faint outline of a mountain range. It's quiet. Oh, it's also maybe about it's cold. It's cold. You hear from up ahead as you see a dragon fly up overhead and then slowly sort of circle and then land near you guys as you see a bronze dragon with on the back of it a rider. Elven woman with leather armor, sort of this long green sort of accents that go with it, and a bow on her back. As she steps off and sort of pulls her hood down to look at the rest of you, and she says, "All right, glad you're here. To be honest, I don't really know what this place is." And as she talks, her breath sort of like forms that mist that comes out of her mouth. It seems to be some old abandoned temple. Nara and I were able to find out that this place is radiating an intense amount of magic power. I took it back to some of our guild masters over at Kize, and it's unlike anything we've ever seen. It's only one thing I've ever seen before, and that's to lead to a piece of the heart. It's funnily enough, it began like this. Really coincidental.
Like what?
What do you mean?
When me and the Immortals, when we first found the piece of the heart, it was up in a mountain in some old dungeon. It's just really funny. Coincidental. But it doesn't matter. This temple seemed to have a lot of dragon iconography. I didn't get too close. But I'd be careful. I'm going to keep scouting around here. I'm the only line of any sort of sight you've got out here. I can stay up and I can stay out. I can't come with you, but I'll make sure to come straight to you if anything happens.
Do you have a way to contact us?
I do. I can send to you.
Let's connect.
Good. Let me know if you find anything, see anything, or you need me. I figure you can handle yourselves, so.
Jacob, how big does Nara look?
He's, still young, technically.
I was gonna say, like, in theory, should we need to make a quick escape, I imagine all of us could not fit on his back?
Nope.
Okay. Just check.
She'll bring that up. She'll say, I should let you know there's no way to retreat out of this. Ashkari, according to what she told me, doesn't necessarily have the capability to do what she used to.
I think it took most of what she had to send us here.
Well, I don't think there's a way out of this. You guys are going to go in there and that may be it.
Forward it is.
Only ways through.
If you can get whatever's in there and just keep it out of the hands of Lycus, we have a chance at least.
What's the protocol with this thing? If we touch it, is it gonna attune to us? Is it?
No, it shouldn't. You should be able to just keep it on you. It's not going to explode or do anything to you.
Is there a way?
To be honest, I don't know why it's here.
It's not where you left it.
I don't remember where we left it.
Right.
Is there a way to dull the magic, make it less obvious to Lycus?
Not to this thing. It's far too powerful. All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
Just keep heading east that way. There's a ridge. It leads up a mountain. There's some. If you see the dragon iconography, you know you're going the right way.
Any idea what dragon?
From what I saw, I to be honest, I think I saw a sculpture of one point of maybe a red dragon, and another of a black. But
It's not one particular kind.
not one particular kind.
Okay.
That's not good.
She hops on the back of Nar and flies
It'll
upwards
be
in the air
fine.
again. You guys head out
It's
into the
probably
snow
not that.
and begin making your way, trekking your way across this field.
Oh, I was supposed to tell her Ash wanted to see her.
You just yell.
She took off so quickly.
I could.
I was trying to
I
remember
mean, that's the
exactly.
nail of matter of fact, and then she's out.
Don't,
Yeah.
I pull out the string.
Don't. Message?
No, it's sending.
Oh, don't do that.
Maybe-
Sending isn't a
maybe-
string. What the fuck is sending?
copper
It's
wire.
copper wire.
Maybe
I
we
pull out
can
the
like
wires.
tail it on to something really important if we keep that short, and then
It's like
also
a
Right.
radio
can
tower.
can you like mesh words together? If you speak it really fast,
No,
it turns
that's not
into
how
one. That's stupid.
Magic.
If you take
Magic
It's really
will
fast.
take your words very literally.
It's also
So
like how a telephone
Yeah,
works,
so
but
think
also if like, you
really
put a piece
quickly.
of string between two cups, how you can hear on the other side.
Just
That's why
think
it's a wire.
really quickly.
that's
Maybe-
why. No, that's why message is a piece of string.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
We'll tell her after.
we'll get up there. We'll scout around, and then we'll relay the message to her
We'll tell her after.
with some more information.
It's like when you finish a side quest or like any quest and you're trying to get through all the chain of dialogue,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
one
yeah.
of them's about like something that's already happened, and you're like, by the way, this thing happened. Ashkari's right there. We tell Penhella, by the way, Ashkari said like she can't wait to see you. Like she wants to see you again. And then the next dialogue.
We
is,
brought it up on the pre-record, so you guys will hear it tomorrow. But I really love the material component for detect thoughts because it's a copper piece. Which
It's
is
a penny for your thoughts.
Hmm.
Anyways, are you casting sending?
No.
No.
Okay.
we have determined that we will tell her after the
Okay.
fact.
You guys continue, and eventually you get closer towards the foothills covered
We can't let
of
her
this
die
snowy
with hope,
mountain.
potentially.
These foothills are covered in snow, and it is just glistening white everywhere you look. There are a number of trees, but they're scattered, and they have no leaves on them. Nothing. It's empty out here. It's very rare to find a place like this. You don't know how far away from Kize or Leonia you really are. But if you were to guess, probably a lot.
That'd be my guess.
A lot of ways.
It starts to get a bit misty around the nearby mountain that you guys are heading up towards.
It's
And
Misty
it
Mountain?
becomes a little bit darker. As you look up the top of this mountain, you can see that there is this path that sort of carves its way through these foothills. And at the base of it, you find what looks like an arch made out of stone. It's old, dilapidated, covered in snow, but it looks to have the heads of what looks like two dragons on the right and on the left, and then there are they're on these these little stone plinths. And there are more plinths that go to in the middle, but they don't seem to have any heads. They look like either they broke off or they weren't put there on purpose. You're not entirely certain, but you only see two full stone dragon heads.
Well, looks like we found the iconography.
Yeah. I don't like it. At all.
Lelia, you kick something in the ground, and underneath the snow you find what looks like a piece of stone, a horn, connected to what looks like one of the dragon heads.
Like, I bend them, yeah.
Yeah.
brush
You
it
look
off.
over, and it looks like it fell from the top of the arch.
Is
Okay.
it one of the dragon heads? How many dragon heads were there? Sorry, my brain.
There's one on the right, one on the left towards the top. So there's one on the right, one on the left.
I see.
And then there's plinths that there are no dragons or they fell off.
How many plinths?
5.
So it's 2 plus 5. Just to make sure I'm not.
2. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay.
5 together.
5 in total.
5 in total. Fuck.
Yeah.
It's a shame Cardos isn't here.
Why is that?
He worshipped Tiamat, did he not?
Yeah. He would probably know more about this.
creepy.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
inside is better than outside.
Yeah.
You guys
Warmer
continue
at
up the
least.
path.
Kurt will go ahead and cast Major Remove himself.
Okay.
Why do you think
You know what? I'll follow
pieces of
suit.
heart
Okay.
would be here in a temple of,
I have no idea.
Hidden.
I mean,
in a
Some
temple of
reason?
Tiamat, though?
it,
Like, who brought it here, you think?
it might be dead brain talking, but is Tiamat not a... If this Kardos traveled with you, and he worshipped Tiamat...
No, we don't talk about that.
Is this a problem?
What do you mean?
That this is...
Here?
Yes.
I hope, from what I understand, Tiamat is stuck in the hells. She can't get out.
Back a little further. Who is Tiamat?
Oh, she's
Lord.
like a god of dragons, the chromatic ones.
Very
Like,
angry.
you know.
Very
Oh,
destruction.
yes.
Dragon head, dragon head, dragon head, dragon head, dragon head. No.
She's
Even
like
though
a
he's like,
dragon
that's 6.
with multiple heads.
But like, you know,
She
all the bad ones.
she was released in Sunder 15 years ago, destroyed an entire city, and then was put back by a group
I
of
see.
adventurers called the Amber Warriors.
Look, can we really call her a she? I mean, if she's got 5 heads, that means
You just
5
said
brains.
she right
Right,
before
well,
5
I'm
heads.
using accepted verbiage here, but I'm just wondering,
I
like,
think
is she a collection of beings?
maybe they.
Being 5?
Maybe the head is like in the
heads.
stomach. Maybe the brain is like in the stomach or something.
I
And
think
the heads are hearts.
Maybe it's like a boat.
There's like five
How you
hearts,
call
but
them she?
one,
Phil,
one,
did you
one
just
mind.
say maybe it's like a boat?
Yeah, like how you call it she.
Wow. So dumb. Shut up.
Wait, no, you're right. Cause like a boat.
No, or you don't have to justify that.
No, it makes sense.
Does it really matter that Tiamat's referred to as she? Besides, like that's what-
Kardos referred to her as she, and I think he would know better than anyone.
I
Just
guess.
saying. You know, she's
If
Maybe if she
they
has-
are locked in a realm of beyond all
Okay,
of our
if
understanding.
we
Could
see
it
Tiamat, that's the
believe-
first question I'll
But-
ask. What's your
Well-
pronouns?
That would, I mean, look, that would
So dumb.
I'm sure their pronouns aren't boat.
No,
I didn't
But,
say
no.
they were.
Also not what
Maybe
you
it's
would
like
say.
a boat.
Well,
No,
maybe
like-
because
no, like-
she
Did you
is like
not-
a
You
powerful
referred to the
entity.
boat.
It's
Okay.
she's still
I'll-
like one entity.
I'll stand by
Yes.
the ear that works.
And
like a
she goes by.
like a
Like-
you know
hydra.
how they refer
Like-
to boats as she?
Like the Raven
Shouldn't you
Queen.
know that because it's
She's
freaking
gaining
Umberly?
Kurt, do you remember when we went to the Raven Queen's
House.
palace and well, Tower
Abode.
Palace? Yeah. Well, I was gonna say.
Bungalow.
And there was a weird floaty thing above the palace.
What?
You try.
Yes, it was.
Just
I'm
roll
just like,
the, yeah.
what is-
the
That was.
floaty thing.
I'm pretty sure that was the Raven Queen, and we call
Like,
her
Okay.
she.
But no, I know it's not about a she or him. It's about a singular or a multiple. We're talking about 5
Well-
dragon body with 5 dragon heads.
What if all the
with
heads-
5 dragon
what-
brains?
what if?
Well,
Which means, are they all thinking
what-
the same thoughts
Would
at the same
Tiamat
time?
would Tiamat
Are
even
they
have
having
brain?
different thoughts? Are they different people? Is
What if
one
just one
T, is
brain
one
cell?
on, one Matt, and one... I mean,
I
what's going on here?
All right.
do you
Are we already at the bottom of the mountain?
Yeah, we're
How
arguing.
do you
Okay.
refer to a chimera?
Yeah, I'm gonna move along. Continue.
let's go inside.
Make your way through the path, and as you do, eventually you get to a point where this path sort of sidles up next to the side of the mountain, as still shrouded in a good amount of mist, but you guys can still see about maybe 100 feet out. Except for you, Philip.
Put on her sunglasses.
Do you still need your glasses?
Yes.
Okay. As you ascend, it's about maybe 15 minutes
Snow blindness.
of walking. You pass by some trees, and every couple of minutes or so, you pass by like this, right on the side of the path, this like stone pillar maybe about 5 feet in height, top of the dragon head. And it has like a hollow interior that you can see through. And on the inside of it, you see that it's like coated in gold. Pass by a few of those until the path before you actually becomes like paved. There are these large cobblestones that have been put together that are they've been like cracked and weaved through this like a flat stone, and on each of them there looks to be like a single gold coin sort of embellished into the center of them.
Anyone know why the streets are paved in gold here?
A gold, you mean?
Dragons like gold?
Can I roll?
Send a
Does this
message.
have
Roll
any?
religion.
Maybe
Significance
somebody,
to-
lost their gold while they're paving it, you know?
It could
Yeah, had a
also
hole
be
in their
some
pocket.
religious-
Yeah. Like a tithe?
23.
Yeah, wealth
Maybe.
is a extremely valuable offering to worshippers of Tiamat.
They put gold in every.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say valuable. I'm going to say like revered.
Okay.
Important.
So they put a piece of gold in every. Would you say they're like tiles?
Yeah, they're like tiles. They're like big stone tiles that form like a path.
Okay. There's a piece of gold in all of them.
Alright.
I'm sure there's going to be much more extravagant things on the inside. So
Are we agreed now that we shouldn't
shouldn't what?
steal treasure that we find?
Do we want to anger an already angry
I mean, look,
dragon?
I talked shit to her face, to their faces.
Right.
Well,
I
was with. It was an interesting time. Everything was rather new. Would I take it back if I could? I don't know, but I did. And look, if one of those dragon brains remembers who I am,
Probably not in
you know,
the good books already.
eventually you continue up and ascend to a point where the ground becomes flat. The mist sort of clears, and it's almost just like you're in the point where you're standing in like a cloud. So it's just sort of, you can't see the distant beyond. It's just sort of like slightly foggy, but the sunlight is still piercing through a bit. So it's like this golden, sort of like silvery mist sort of surrounding you. And in front of you, you see this long entryway that leads to what looks like this this enormous building, maybe about 200-300 feet back. Has this large opening, these steps that go up towards it, and following the entire way is this it's just a stone path that leads up. That's maybe about like 50 feet wide, and there are giant, what are those called, like towers? No, not towers, like not an obelisk.
pillars. Pillars.
The pillars that go along the entire way. Off the edge of the side, though, it just kind of plummets. Not like perfectly down like a cliffside, but it like goes down the mountain, rather, and you don't really see the bottom of it. As you reach this point, you hear a voice, a distant voice. It sort of echoes. It's very deep, and it just says, "Who has come to atone? I am Ulra Creed." And you hear, and then you watch as the clouds above begin to push outwards and move until from underneath the clouds this enormous thing lands about 100 feet away from you. This enormous red dragon.
Deploy shield.
You see smoke and lava begin to drip out of its mouth as its burning red eyes stare at each of you, and it says, "I defend this temple. I and my brothers."
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
I'm Kurt. These are the motherfuckers. What is your name? Oh, great worm.
I am Ulra Creed. Bring drag, and you hear another. From behind you, you see another dragon sort of step out of the mist, sort of crawling forward like a wild animal. Deep blue eyes. This white dragon just sort of like spill out and try like. And you watch. He says, "Craig," and you watch us climbing up from the side of the side of the mountain. You see a claw and a talon, and this like slithering sort of a tongue like a snake. Come out of this green dragon that sort of like pulls itself upwards. It's like as it steps forward.
Well, now hold on here.
It's like you don't have a dog. It's
We
really
intend
threatened. Yeah.
no harm.
I have an idea.
Yeah, you said quick.
What did you say your friend's name was?
Cardos,
And who did he worship?
Damn it.
Tiamat.
We come as friends of Kardos, worshipper of Tiamat.
I know not this name.
Look, we are worried that someone is coming to steal from this ancient place.
Yes, you.
No.
Like
You are offerings to our queen.
And he sort of gets back and bells forward. His wings pull themselves out. And he says,
You are not the first to venture here, and you will not be the last.
and you watch as they begin to prepare their breath weapons as they all surround you. Roll initiative.
Alright, here we go.
Oh god, how big are these guys? Big.
Okay. Let's do this real fast.
Are we
Should
fighting
they be
3
dragons?
ancient dragons here?
A great spy.
Can you turn it? Can you turn it down a little bit though?
It is very loud, yes.
Oh. Damn. I was hoping.
Stairway.
Boop, boop, boop. And you said that there were just the 3 that we can see?
Yeah, where's the other 2? Where's the other 2?
How big are they? What
He said massive. Not like the actual stuff, but he said enormous.
Oh no,
That's
we're
what he-
Bigger
fighting
than
great
Nard?
worms.
I assume much bigger than I. Jacob?
Give him a second.
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Colton is asking, are they bigger than Nar?
I think he was just not responding.
Yeah, I think the lack of response
Okay.
is intentional.
It's more of like a.
Just a
He puts
pile
out
of
little wormlings. There you go.
There they are.
Well, I know they're not wormlings, but
What if it's just a
What
bunch
if
of
they could be?
kobolds? Casting minor illusion.
Self on them.
I see.
It's a total just sham.
oh yeah, huh?
There's only 4 right there. Yeah, you know.
Okay, you guys put yourselves right here.
Yep. Where's my mini?
Over there.
Grace has them all.
I don't know why. I'm just gonna hand them to you.
Music's still
Spencer.
very loud.
Yeah.
There's not a lot going on right now, which is why it's loud, but I got it.
It's killing us.
Okay. Either way, it's still loud. I don't know where everyone wants to be. Is this where you want us, or back here?
Jacob.
That's
Is that
fine.
about right?
I'm just gonna put us all in a line because
Funk.
I think that's.
We probably would kind of in a line. That almost hit me in the eye.
Hey, give me Tiamat. Give me Tiamat.
Little baby Tiamat?
Give me baby Tiamat.
Okay.
No, she can go.
Sorry, I need room for this guy.
Cool. She's mine now.
Okay.
Hello, friend. It's my
You don't want the.
Support.
You don't want the other
Your
one?
emotional support team.
Tiamat.
Hey, at least you have that 25 AC now.
Ooh,
It's
the blue one
Might
almost
be
took a
necessary.
tumble.
not with breath weapons. Jacob freaked out about AC, and he's like, "Here you go, 3 breath
Can you
weapons."
zoom out the...
Where's the blue one and the black
zoom it
one?
out. Zoom it out.
I
And
know.
even have a
I'm
black-
trying to find the.
I know.
then turn it a little bit.
You know,
There you go,
the
that's
black one had an
Cool.
unforeseen accident. You know,
So there's only 2 of them.
with
There's 3.
Oh.
You know, so.
No.
Sorry, the wing of the green one was hiding the white one.
How could you forget the white one? I almost hit you in the eye.
That is true. It did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was
It
blinded.
was so fast. Yeah, it just blinded me.
All right.
Oh man.
Well, I'm glad I have a lot
Phelan.
of health.
What'd you roll?
23.
I have 89.
Kurt?
83.
Dirty 20.
Philip?
18.
Core?
24.
Leonia?
Take what Philip did and minus 10. Wait.
All right.
So don't make us do math, man.
I'm sorry. I'm very dumb.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Remember that whole time when I said green?
Uh huh.
Can you give me that green guy?
Oh no, it's not green, it's
Did you
black.
black?
Okay.
I apologize.
That
I'm
makes-
so caught up in the moment.
It makes a lot more sense, actually.
Why?
Never mind. Green is still that, isn't it? Yeah. Because
Okay.
my brain went, isn't green the good guys? But
What type of damage does the black dragon do? Necrotic or acid?
Acid.
Acid.
Because swamp.
Yeah.
I was hoping
Green,
for
doesn't green
necrotic.
also
All right.
Poison.
poison.
We almost
Core,
TPK'd to a
you
green
are
dragon in
first.
Sunder.
cool.
You see these dragons appear.
Yep.
I mean, they've been getting closer towards you this entire time. Enormous beings that seem to be inching themselves closer and closer, prepared to destroy, assimilate you where you stand. What are you doing?
My token haste target isn't here right now.
Go to
One
someone
moment.
else.
Blade Song for sure. I need that bonus to AC. I gotta ask.
Okay.
Do the weapons resonate like they did before?
Give me.
With me Blade Songing?
You're going in Blades.
I am going into Blade Song.
Yeah. So once again, you can take one of the abilities.
All right. Here's your options. +3 to con saves, advantage on acrobatics checks, walking speed increased by 10 feet, or a +3 to AC.
Should +3 to con.
+3 to con saves. Oh, you know what?
No, it's against spell attack or spells.
It's specifically to
in
maintain
concentration.
spells.
Never mind, yeah, it's
So never
useless.
mind. So advantage on acrobatics, +10 feet to walking, or a +3 to AC.
Oh, wow. There's a
You guys do me a
reason why my
Can we just do this?
Yeah.
there's a reason why the +3 AC is always the thing. It's like
The other
that's
ones
basically
are
the best
not.
thing
I got
you
it,
can
I got it.
benefit. Why? So yeah, he'll take that AC.
Unfortunately, I don't think it'll help much in this fight.
Not at all. But you know what? Dex saves are
I don't. They're so
saves.
split up too. I can't get all of them in something.
Phelan, you are on deck. And it's Kurt.
Okay. What is this?
I don't know that you care, but your phone is in the shop.
I don't particularly mind, but
If you were to, I don't know, change tabs or anything, I thought you might just
Right,
want
yeah,
to know.
thank you.
please make it safe for work. That's all we ask.
That's why my computer's over here, very hidden.
okay. I got what I mean. I gotta do something. So we got a white, a black, and a red.
That is
No.
indeed what we got.
Can I roll a check to see if I can tell which of these dragons may be the least of the traditionally intelligent? I know dragons normally are very intelligent, but do I maybe know stories or something? Maybe I've
You're
heard
trying to
something.
discern which one's going to have a bad intelligence saving throw?
Exactly.
Okay. So...
Because Colton knows, but I don't want to just do what I know. What does Core know?
then I guess roll a
Maybe you were a dragon in a past
Arcana
life.
or History check.
Dragonborn.
I will use knowledge of a past life. You said Arcana?
Yeah.
Oh, Arcana and History are the same. They're both
Nice.
+8s.
Very nice.
26.
Yeah, luckily for you guys, dragon history is fairly common, and a lot of people know about the 5 types of dragons, especially how legendary they are. First thing you know is that this is insane. It is insane.
3 dragons is gonna be...
3 dragons of this age to be here.
Yeah.
It is almost doesn't, like, from what you know, this could go down in history books, how rare and legendary this is. However, you know that among these three, you know that white dragons are typically not the brightest of the bunch.
Perfect. I will turn to the white dragon and I
Okay.
will use Rowthim's Psychic Lance at 5th level.
Cool. What does that do?
He needs to make an intelligence save of DC 16.
Okay.
If he fails, he takes 7d6 psychic damage and is incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Holy shit, that's good. So he rolls a dirty 1.
Nope.
He's going to
Okay.
use legendary resistance.
I was hoping he wouldn't have that. I don't remember what age they get that.
You sort of cast a spell, the lance of psychic energy over at the dragon, who seems confused by it, but just sort of like just roars in response to it, and it doesn't seem to affect it.
10, 19, 21, 10 psychic damage.
10 psychic damage, and it's sort of like it like pulls itself back, and it looks over at you and it says,
It'll
Sorry.
take more than that.
One, 2 more added on top. Sorry, I didn't roll the extra d6 for upcasting it.
he retorted you.
Yeah, I heard. And then breath weapons are scary. Are scary, so... 5,
Scatter.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Let's try to split this up a little
Yeah.
bit before
Scatter.
they start. Before they just kill all 3 of us by going.
Kurt, or sorry,
Three?
Phelan.
All
five of
5
us.
of us.
We're all gonna
Sorry,
be in
all
there.
3 of them kill us by going.
Yeah.
He's gonna turn into a werewolf.
You are not a werewolf.
Yeah, werewolf.
If not, it's totally okay, but
Yes.
okay.
How tall are these pillars?
80 feet.
And how far away are the dragons above that?
They're on the ground level. right
Okay,
now.
great.
But they almost reach the top of them.
Okay. He's. I can't reach my mini, Colton.
Oh, yeah,
Can
where do you need to
move
go?
him to the pillar, and basically this pillar by the
one?
black dragon, and it's basically just put him next to the black dragon,
So
Perfect.
right there.
kind of wedged. Yeah.
Awesome.
He's not going to attack yet, but it's more of, he's anticipating first what the breath weapons are.
Okay. So you're just running up to it, transforming. That's your turn?
And yeah, using the pillars as cover, hopefully against 2 of them, and maybe the black one if he's
Sounds
that
good.
close.
That dragon is going to use legendary action and use a tail attack on you.
Okay.
It gets a 23 to hit you.
Nope.
Nice!
Is your AC 28 right now?
No, it's 25.
Because you have a
25.
plus
It's
3
25.
from... that's what the plus
The tail swings around, and you just freaking jump out of the way and roll forward as you completely dodge the attack. It swings into the pillar. It maybe like crunches it a little bit, but it doesn't seem to like structurally nearly destroy it. Kurt, it's your turn.
Kurt is going to hop on their broom.
On the broom? Okay. Here's the elevation tiles for you. Fly up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Kurt
35.
is just going to go and summon a call lightning.
Call lightning, yep. That begins to form overhead as it begins to go over. Now, it's foggy and cloudy, but I wouldn't say it's stormy conditions for the purpose of the spell.
Okay. So, a storm cloud appears, a cylinder that's 10 feet tall with its radius centered on a point you can see.
Yeah, pick a point.
White.
White dragon? The lightning begins, the cloud,
Actually,
the dark cloud begins to form above it.
Are white boys lightning?
Roll a history check or arcana.
Arcana. 22.
White dragons are immune to cold damage.
Cold damage. Lightning is not cold damage.
Lightning, blue dragons are immune to lightning.
Okay, yeah. On our white friends.
Okay.
Cold, fire,
White front.
acid, lightning,
So,
Poison.
Or green.
Out of context,
green damage.
Jordan D&D. Is this white boy lightning?
our white friend then. Let's go ahead and have him make a dexterity saving
Dexterity saving
throw.
throw. He's going to get a That's going to be a 13.
Fails.
He's going to use another legendary resistance.
So he's going to take half of 3d10.
Half of 3d10.
Just used up all of his legendary resistances off the bat.
Seven.
7. The lightning bolt sort of strikes into it as the dragon sort of turns upwards and just roars outwards with a bit of cold, freezing mist coming out of its maw. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay, Philip.
Philip's gonna cast Spirit Guardians on himself.
You're going to
That's
cast
a
what?
good spell. I love the
Spirit
spell.
Guardians.
Spirit Guardians, nice.
And then I'm going to. I'll designate all my friends as my friends, and then I'm
Sounds
gonna
good.
move 1, 2,
Where do you need to go?
right there.
I'm just seeing if
there?
we can. This
Yeah.
is my emotional support team, Matt. I'm sure.
The
There she is.
There she be. I mean, no. They.
Yeah.
There they be.
She, hers, her, herself.
Yeah.
She's. No.
Yeah, I mean that's.
Do you have the marker?
What do you want that for?
I just want to
Just mark
write
it?
out where my.
So I forgot I fucking have these things over here. Why don't we
yeah.
use them?
Got him. Oh.
Whoa! Look at those!
Give it back. Give it back.
What is this? 60-foot cylinder for what? Spell was it again?
Call lightning.
Call lightning.
It needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Is this a
Okay, so you're
60-foot
walking over
cylinder?
towards the black dragon, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and
10, 15,
it needs to make a
This
wisdom
is
saving
40
throw.
foot, so we have
Alright.
a little bit bigger than
It
this.
gets
Not really.
Are you sure that's 40?
Is it not? Am I stupid?
24.
I am. But
That succeeds, but he takes half.
Yeah, you're right. It's 40. I was like,
None are bigger.
so yeah, we're gonna need that marker.
we're just gonna need to draw it.
Okay.
The biggest one we have here is 40 foot.
That's fine. Just go ahead and drop.
These are cool though.
Yeah.
Is call lightning concentration?
It's a crown.
Yes.
Okay,
They're
make
a
sure.
crown.
Yes, it is.
It's to be celestial.
No.
Like a halo, you know?
Very nice.
It takes 6 radiant damage. Already halved.
6 radiant damage. The black one?
Yeah.
Nice. So, Spirit Guardians, what does it look like?
Like all of my stuff.
Like all of it? Lightning, of course. Yeah, there's this aura of lightning now surrounding you as you get closer towards the dragon, which seems to sort of radiate off of it and deal radiant damage towards it.
Also
Is that the end of
going,
your turn?
I'm also going to rage.
Nice. Raging.
I just want to say in the chat.
Wait,
Mike,
that's a dumb idea. I'll lose concentration on my spell.
Okay. You can't concentrate while you're raging?
You cannot.
You cannot. Wait, I thought you just couldn't cast
You
spells.
cannot cast or concentrate on spells.
Wow.
Huh?
It's wild shape.
Oh, you're right.
What?
in the chat, Michael Finnerty. Holy shit, talking mushrooms. I leave for a few hours and you guys are fighting the Chroma Conclave.
Yes.
I just wanted to say that.
While Jordan finishes drawing this 60 radius, the red dragon is going next. The red dragon is going to, let's see here.
Oh, yay. I'm just gonna rage. I'm gonna rage.
You're just gonna rage?
Fuck the spell. I'm
All right,
gonna
fuck the spell. You're gonna rage.
What spell did you?
Spirit Guardians.
Oh yeah, you did literally just cast that. My
Yeah.
brain. My brain.
Let's see.
Half damage is probably better than.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, hello.
Yeah, let's get a bigger one. Kurt, you fly up here, and this dragon comes up to meet you.
is there any chance that I could have the
Oh no, this is not that tall. Oh no, I did it wrong. Any chance you could have the what?
your charger's all bot, huh?
Yeah.
Alright. As much as I think this is a funny meme, it kind of actually hurts a little bit. It's not
Yeah.
made to be
Right
put
there,
on your head.
Kurt.
Surprise, surprise.
It's not made to go on your head.
Yeah. It's got
Dragon goes here.
it's got some rough edges
it'll
around
stay.
the.
Huh? Yeah. Gets about there. begins to fly its way up. Sorry, guys, you can barely see it. I'm going to stand in there. But it flies upwards, licks down towards you, Kurt, and you watch as it, like, rears back, and you think it's going to just blast you with flame. But instead it rears back, and it just goes in with its bite, and it begins to try to shred you with claws. It's going to attack you with its bite. It gets a 17.
Nope.
Then a claw. It's going to be a 18.
Nope.
And then another claw, which is going to be 31.
That will hit.
That's going to be 15 slashing damage as it you move and dodge and weave out of the way of the dragon's attack, and then the last claw sort of slices across you. Doesn't seem to hurt you that much, but it is looking pretty scary. And then you watch as it does so. It pulls itself up. Its eyes begin to darken as it just does this earth-shattering roar that shakes all of you to your core. This is against Frighten, so everybody roll a.
Can I
wisdom
be
saving throw.
frightened?
Finally have advantage against it.
Wait, what save?
Wisdom.
Oh boy.
I will flip my spare to get advantage.
You got it?
You get +5, Phelan, because you're within
Phelan gets
10
Oh,
feet.
hey! Thank God.
Maybe that's a success. Maybe.
What'd you say? What save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
I'm glad I didn't roll that. If it was
Can you do me a favor,
gonna
Colton? Can you just twist the black dragon?
3.
be like which way?
Just the other way. Yep.
Can't get much better than that.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep
Just
going.
so his
Right.
claw is
That's good.
right,
Thank you.
You
Right
can just go
over
like
Phelan.
this to
right over
Phelan.
Phelan. He just goes,
Cool. Thank you.
Claws right over Phelan.
What'd you get, Leland?
If you can fucking
19.
catch him.
Nisa beats it.
Oh my
19.
god.
18. You're
19.
frightened. 19.
I
You also
said
got
I
19?
said 19. Yeah.
He's at 18.
21.
Good.
19.
30-20.
Wow, you guys barely made that. This dragon's fucking scary, but you guys are not phased. As the music stops.
But very good wisdom.
Alright, that's the end of that dragon's turn. The white dragon is going to go next, and it looks over towards its brethren, and it just says, "Move!" And it looks over and just, lands onto the ground and begins to claw its way over. It's going to get basically within 5 feet of Lelia.
This is
Yep.
the white dragon. Oh, you got it.
1v1 the dragon.
And it readies.
No.
Lelia, it's your turn. You watch as it
Readies.
and it pulls in, and you watch
Oh, it
as it
told its
begins to
friend to move.
billow in this breath as it prepares to release its breath
Oh yeah,
weapon.
they get breath weapon because they hate each other.
Yeah.
That's really funny, actually.
I am going
Just stay where we're at.
Just
you
stay
know?
in between them.
As my action, I am going to do Radiant Soul, so my wings come out.
You
And then my bonus action, I'm going to do Ghost Walk, so I become ghosty.
Nice.
She can fly.
Ghost angel.
Ghost Angel.
Oh my god.
Then I'm going to fly up, stay within its range, and be like on its back almost.
Okay. Put
Just-
Lelia,
just put me
I
on
guess,
the back.
on its back.
Yeah.
Like flying above it. Like
Just
in between
about,
the wings.
like in between the wings, yeah.
Yeah.
Just about. It's like flying just above, kind of
Perfect.
thing.
Yep. I love these. By the way, these minis are fucking awesome. They came out this year, so they're
When did you
really
get
really
these
cool. This year. I've had them for
A few months ago.
Yeah.
They've just been up there
I
the whole
think they
time.
did it for Fizbins. So yeah, they're very very cool.
And out of my
You know what?
probably
Even that
Okay.
fact might be the same
as-
just grab a pair.
The end of your turn, the white dragon is going to use a readied action. Not a readied
A
action.
while ago.
White dragon's going to use a
Legendary.
legendary action to tail attack you.
Okay.
Gets a. I can actually roll well.
like a
30.
horse.
You hit the
Ooh,
table.
that
At,
cannot be blocked. Yeah, I hit it.
That's 15 bludgeoning
you
damage.
hit the table, and her
So
mini
tail
went.
hits you. The black dragon is going to unleash a torrent of attacks onto Phelan.
Oh, not me.
Wow. Honey?
No.
It's a bite on you, Phelan. That is an 18.
Nope.
Then a claw, which is a crit. And then another claw, which
no.
is a
Can't avoid that.
13.
Nope.
So, really bad rolls, but a crit. So, unfortunately, now we're using what D&D rolls, and I can crit. So, that was on one of the claws.
We might use them. Which
Witch light.
who knows? I might just be like, fuck it. We're using the entire Unearthed Arcana. I haven't decided yet.
Hero Forge.
It's going to be 31 damage.
I'd like a
Phelan.
skateboard. How much was that?
31.
I'll take it.
As you...
Oh!
You're going to take all of it?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Oh.
The dragon goes over, and
Go
as it
die.
strikes into you, you don't even feel it. You just hear from behind you, and it takes the whole hit. And then the
Does that
dragon
damage
is
half
going
you?
to...
Are they-
it's going to fly back. It's going to move this way.
Cannot be
Are the
reduced
costs
in
magical?
any way.
No. They are not. Are you resistant? So you take 15 damage instead. So you take 15 damage instead. Right? Is that how that works?
I mean, you take...
Read the ability.
I use my reaction to take the damage instead, so I think it wouldn't reduce. It's up to you, though.
But
All
if,
right,
you, but if
where
you have
is it-
resistance
wait,
to the
wait,
type
wait.
of damage,
Where
I mean,
is
like,
it
I
on
will
the
let
stack?
you. Let's do the resistance.
Okay.
You take 15.
Okay.
Okay, so it
You
goes
did-
it goes
you did
underneath
use a
the
thing.
damage on the stack. The resistances apply, and then
Well, I can see it
The
two
damage
ways.
is transferred.
It's like, is Philip magically taking the damage Phelan would have taken, or is Philip taking the
Bodily.
hit instead of Phelan?
Yeah.
You know.
How does-
so it can
how
kind of
does
go
the
both
flavor
ways.
read? Out of
I'm
curiosity.
going to let the resistance go through because I think it's cool. So the dragon is then going to back up this way.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
flying.
40, 45, 50, 55,
That's fine.
60.
Right there. And it's actually going to be on top of that tower. So it's going to back up and kind of land on the back of it and like hold on to the side of it. Looks downwards. You can get an opportunity attack.
Cool.
If you haven't used your reaction.
I have not.
Cool.
Do I trust you? Okay, I'll take it. It's like a 20-something.
Yeah, roll damage.
26, yeah. That sounds better.
You were right about these beers.
Huh?
You were right about these. They are not.
14
They are
damage.
not light.
14 damage. I will note that in just a second.
Normally I have to drink
As,
3 before I start feeling anything. This is
The
first
dragon
one.
backs up. The white dragon uses its readied.
Uh-oh.
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 Just out of it, Core. So you can't hit both of you. So it's just Philip and Phelan.
What kind
who
of
both
save?
need to roll Constitution saving throws. As
get
the
plus 5.
dragon, as the other one backs up and lands on the tower, and you strike it for 14 damage. This dragon just releases this torrent of icy mist that just surrounds you and begins to freeze over your body.
That's
Lelia.
Lelia.
Yeah, Lily is just out of it.
I'm
It's,
over top of it.
It's Averiturus and,
Yeah.
what's his name?
What'd you roll, Phelan?
Yeah.
Oh, the wizard on her
Yeah, the
back?
wizard on top. That's,
Do I also get a
I
plus
mean,
5?
that one up there?
yeah. Yeah, and-
26.
26? What'd you roll?
25.
25. You both succeed. So you take half.
Hey, that's inappropriate.
Yucky.
26 cold damage.
That's halved already?
That's halved already.
That
Core, it's your
one,
turn.
could that one be,
Okay.
could that one be the blue dragon? That'd be very nice.
it would be
actually.
nice.
No, he's white actually.
Yes.
At the end of that black dragon's turn, the white dragon is going to take another tail attack at you, Lelia, which is going to be a 28. Hit you.
Hits.
Okay, that's going to be 14 bludgeoning damage. Core.
Ow.
you're like flying behind it, and he's like whacking you.
Okay. I can't help Kurt. Kurt is in no man's land in the sky up there. You two are working together right now.
Ease.
So it looks like Lelia is the one that needs help. Okay. What am I gonna do here? I'm gonna
If you
use
can get
a.
within 5 feet, I can get sneak attack.
I'm gonna use a 3rd level spell slot to cast haste on myself.
Okay. You are hasted.
And
Sorry,
then-
can we mark everybody that's concentrating with the concentration rings?
I stopped concentrating.
I know. You're concentrating, Core.
Can you-
And can you put a concentration ring on sorry, Kurt.
He didn't even flinch.
And then I will use my bonus action to click the boots.
Okay.
Yum.
If my movement speed is doubled twice,
So
Is
haste
it
is
90?
double.
Haste doubles and boots of speed doubles. Is
What's your
it
speed,
90 or 120?
30, it's 120.
35, 40.
My God.
Oh, God, you're so far
By
away.
the way, just a bit of housekeeping.
Yeah.
Could I have this, the morning of this day, have just reset my swords
Sure.
things? Because it uses an action to do it, and it stays
here.
until it just I
Help
can
Phelan
retrieve
off
it and
of
pull it
Lelia.
back out when it comes back.
You'll help
so,
Lelia?
Yeah.
Freaking core just
There's no time.
All right.
dashes across
So
the
when I
battlefield.
counted 120 feet, I'm not kidding.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I'm here now.
That's awesome. What does
Oh
it look
my
like when you
God.
move that fast?
Like just blink.
Honestly,
Yeah.
it probably is just like a blink and you miss it type thing.
Yeah.
It's probably like one of those things where it almost. Hey, have you seen you've watched like the Olympics, right? When you see like the 100-meter dash people running,
Yeah.
like it doesn't look like their legs are moving necessarily, but their gait is just super long. Like they take super long
Yeah, yeah,
step.
yeah.
That's probably what it looks
That's
like.
really cool.
So
All right, you were right behind that dragon.
and since I was
Hang on.
hasted, what's up?
He's on top of the pillar,
How high up is that?
80 feet.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely.
Okay,
not
that
going.
would have been on top of the pillar. I did not realize was 80 feet.
Right.
Now I know it's 80 feet.
Yes. You can change your movement if you want to. Sorry. I also forgot. I was bewildered by your speed. Just
How-
Sonic the Hedgehog run up it.
I was gonna say how cragged is the pillar?
It's a little time worn, but it's not cragged. You can try to climb it if you want.
I do have. I was looking at only my attacks before. I do have gloves of swimming and climbing, so
Which gives you advantage.
It gives me a +5.
Okay, but it still would be half your speed, which means to send the tower would use 160 feet of movement.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah, you're right. See, if I casted haste, I moved. Does haste let me use any additional spells, or haste action is only attacks, huh?
This is stupid. You put that dragon on top of this cub.
Wait. No, that is how that works. Wait a second. No, this is awesome, actually.
Perfect.
This
Thank
is-
you.
this
now
is
we can
actually-
remember he's flying.
Flip
He's
the
on
cup
top.
Yeah,
around. Flip the cup
flip the
around.
cup.
Flip the cup around.
There we go.
Just as bad.
There we go.
Whoa, nice.
It has a
Alright.
really off
So
center of
I have
balance.
something stupid.
Okay.
If I start on this side of the tower rather than the other side, and I use my hasted action to do movement again, I have 180 feet of movement.
Okay, I will let you do that.
So I could get to the top of the tower.
Just put it on the base with him. Yep. You run over and freaking Core just like runs over and then like you spiral up the top of it as you land right next to it. It's very cool.
Rolling around at this.
And unfortunately, this entire turn was set up. That is my entire
Yeah,
turn.
Alright,
mine was too.
Oh, at the end of your turn, Core, the Black Dragon is going to use its legendary action
Fair
to
enough.
attack you with a tail attack. No, just kidding. It's going to shit in your dinner. It's going to use 2 of its actions to beat its wings. Each creature within 10 feet of the dragon must succeed a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay, one second.
Yeah.
Sorry, brain.
You like get to the top and
Brain
like
haste.
It's
So
like-
let me check. Let me check if haste gives me any bonuses to
It
that.
does advantage to dexterity saves.
Haste gives advantage. I think boots of speed also give advantage, which is kind of funny. I accidentally
So
rolled
you have
something.
an
Ignore that.
advantage.
yes.
So,
How do we do How do we do double advantage?
Nice job, chromatic
I
orb
think
damage.
it's
Yeah,
just
sorry, I
advantage.
accidentally clicked. Do
It's-
we just do
it's
one
just-
advantage?
yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Do
Let me
we- that's
check and
the rules.
confirm. Sometimes
I-
we've done double
The
advantage
book
before.
does that.
In
Abby
this game,
plays differently.
we've used double advantage before, so I'm confirming that it changed. I can't remember what it was last time. Let me even check. I don't even think.
Double
No, it's
advantage.
they have disadvantage on opportunity. That's right. So haste gives me advantage. Then I think Blade Song gives me either a +2 or advantage. Let me confirm.
Advantage on acrobatic checks.
Advantage on acrobatics. You were correct. Okay. So you said it was a dex save.
Yes.
Okay.
Eventually, my brain remembers this shit. I can't I can't remember street names, but I can remember this.
Same.
Yeah, ADHD
Uh-oh,
buddies.
that's not good. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
If I flip with advantage, do I reroll both or just one?
One.
One. Alright.
My dad was like, "You just
This
need to
was a
learn how to
12.
drive more. You just need to drive more." And I'm like, "Bro, buddy."
Taking the 12. I'm gonna guess a 16 doesn't do it.
It does not. You take 13
Cool.
bludgeoning damage
And
and
get
are knocked
pushed off. Yeah.
prone. No, you're not prone. You don't fall off. You don't fall off. You're just prone.
Okay.
So put yourself prone.
I'm very afraid
Yeah,
to put
it's
myself
not
prone.
Okay, you're prone. As you get to the top, it sort of like knocks you. Can we flavor it as like you didn't fall off, but you're just like hanging on the edge?
Sure.
Like I think that's like a cool way to do prone. Concentration check.
Damn fine. That
Okay.
was because I have a +3 on con checks due to the blade singing,
Got it.
so that was a 12.
Failed.
Do I have advantage on those two?
If he moves to the cup, that is 45 feet.
Yep.
And he has a climb speed.
Yep.
So,
It's 45.
Yeah,
That's your whole
45.
speed, so you'd have to dash, and you could get up another 45 to get you, but halfway.
is the dragon directly above the pillar?
Mm-hmm. Like on top of it.
Oh my god, Jacob.
What?
My speed is actually 160 feet. Blade Song increases my speed by 10 feet.
Oh wow.
So my
that's-
base is 40, 80,
That's
160.
insane.
He'll get to that base of the cup. Thank you. Perfect.
Base of the cup.
The pillar.
Colton understood exactly what I
No,
meant.
yeah,
You
you're
know,
good,
if I said pillar,
We
he'd
did.
go, where? I'm trying to think how. And he'll climb, the 45.
Okay, so you were up 45 feet.
Yeah.
So you're about halfway up.
Yeah, kind of do it a little like,
You
up
like hang
here,
off the
so
side?
it's more of like he's behind the dragon.
Oh yeah, for sure. You're on the back side.
Just like-
Doesn't see you. At the end of Phelan's turn, it's going to use a tail attack
So you'd
against
be
you.
climbing up
Um,
like this.
Yeah.
It's going to use a tail attack against you.
That's me.
Yeah, which is going to be a 15.
He has advantage, I'm prone.
Yep.
17.
Misses AC 20.
Nice. You dodge out of the way of it. Sort of like swing yourself around. And I also forgot to do another tail attack on you,
Do
Lelio,
it.
which is the last one, which is going to be a 21.
I am going to use my reaction to literally, with my sword, bat it away.
You're like, ow, ah. You turn around, you see it come back again, you're like, bing, and you just throw it off.
Yep.
Actually, can I see how far away from you from the dragon are you? 5, 10, 15?
10, 15, 20,
They're
5,
squares.
10, 15, 20.
Oh, actually, wait, hold on. That doesn't even use my
25.
reaction. My armor class is already there.
So it's technically here. If you are here, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20 feet.
Okay.
I actually don't use my reaction. I didn't even look at my armor class. My armor class is base 22,
Okay,
so
you're good. You don't need to use it.
You still go ting.
it's still good. It bounces off my shield.
Its reach
is
with
what
its
it
tail is
is.
15, so you're just out of its reach, so you're good.
And this guy's reach is also.
Also,
50.
they all have a 15-foot tail reach. So their opportunity attack range is 15 feet.
Their other attack range is longer, I'm pretty sure.
What's the flying speed on a broom?
40.
Hey Jacob, where am I on the initiative?
Next.
Next? Okay.
Do you think dragons have true sight?
I think the ancient ones do.
Interesting. I might have a stupid idea.
Fly over there.
As is my norm.
Because I'm pretty sure Rixie's had
Kurt
True
will
sight.
fly, and
Okay.
then Misty Step.
30. Nice.
And
It's not a bad idea.
If you're going to cast a spell, it's got to be a cantrip.
I don't know.
We'll cast Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Yeah, that's 120-foot range. You're definitely in range. Go for it. On the red one?
I believe that's a natch
Nice.
and a 30.
Yeah, both hit.
And
And then a third
then-
one.
$26.
Yep. So go ahead and roll your Eldritch Blast damage, and the crit is just going to be add 10.
Okay.
Because in this game we do crunchy crits.
Eldritch.
What is a crunchy crit, you may ask? A
It's max
crunchy
damage.
crit is you do max damage and
Instead of
then your
roll one.
normal damage on top of it.
Yep.
Eldritch Blast from Kurt.
Pew pew pew. Or pew 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 pew, right?
Pew 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 pew.
Piece of
40.
chalk.
40? Wow. Did you roll 10 on all of them?
No, I rolled. It was like an 8. I rolled.
Does it add your charisma
I have
bonus?
agonizing blast.
Oh,
which
it
adds
adds
4.
it adds your 4. Yep.
So
You got it.
I got as high as.
I always trust it, but when I know it's 3d10 and I hear 40, I'm like, that's a 10 on all 3. Cool. Yeah, you the Eldritch Blast go over and blast the dragon as it like, and it looks down and it just says,
Formidable.
Philip, it's your turn.
Well, I'm just gonna do a little stretch, and then I'm gonna
You wanna run over to a dragon?
Meow.
Hell yeah.
If I get underneath the dragon,
Yeah.
can I flank with Lelio?
No, he has blind sight.
Oh,
Unfortunately, he is very aware of your
Oh, okay.
presence.
My idea is now patently stupid.
They all have
Darkness
blind
will
sight.
do nothing.
No.
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 I'm gonna attack it twice.
Okay.
Because of the type of sorcerer I am, if I cast darkness with
Double
sorcery
18.
points, I can see in it.
Cool.
And so I was like, I could blind the dragon and see in the darkness,
Nice,
but
nice,
the
nice.
dragon can just see anyway. So
That's 2 29s. No.
I was considering it.
That's 2 29s?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, those are gonna hit.
Double 18s.
Nice.
So I will do some crazy shit right now. And I hit twice. And then I'm gonna smite twice.
Okay.
Because this is scary and I don't want to die. Not to these guys. Do 1 second level and 1 first level.
Because I think it's cool. I love the way they painted those wings on the dragon. Because they're like a grayish black.
Yeah.
If you look at the red one, you see the veins in its wing.
Yeah.
It's so fucking cool.
The veins were modeled.
Oh, cool.
Actual fucking dragon?
Yes.
Yes.
They found a real one.
Bearded dragon's wings.
There's little lizards
It's-
that flaps, skin flaps, so they can glide.
2.
Look, I'm just saying, Matt Smith rides a red dragon, and
pretty cool.
you're missing out, and it's fucking
Those are really good quality models.
I know. I love them
We are
so
not
much.
sponsored, but
What? No, but I mean,
we would like to be.
Unicorn, you know?
by WizKids?
Like,
Whiz kids.
the blue one, the best unicorn you can
The
get.
blue, yeah, the blue one's really cool too. So is the green one. I love all of
Best
them.
unicorn.
It does have its little horn.
Yeah.
Oh, it's very shocking.
Little taser.
Yeah, the taser dragon.
Can it also make a deck save?
I got a 15.
Fail.
Gonna use its final legendary resistance.
Cool. I will.
There we go.
I will mark that down. It
You've run
still
that one out, huh?
takes half,
Okay.
I think.
So white is now
yeah,
open
half damage on
to
success.
saves.
Sorry, this is an ungodly amount of dice that I need. I should have gotten more out, but
How many do you need? What do you need?
I need another
Not
D8,
D8.
2 more D6.
I can roll them with a click of a button.
Well,
No.
Well, that's not fun.
Why
Oh,
would
you
you
already
do
got
that?
it.
Yeah.
Physical dice is more fun.
okay, I think
Because you hear
that's
that
correct.
shush, 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 shush.
It's true.
Make brain feel good. Huh? That. That. Okay.
I was sitting here.
These will be halved.
I was sitting here having to calculate out how I would want to apply damage if I hit.
Oh God.
Plus 8,
Which one's the best, the better way?
plus 6,
Rolling. Always.
30,
You always roll.
See?
6.
Unless it's something ridiculous, like you need like 20 dice, and you only have 2 right here.
Why the fuck do I always do that?
This is
You think I'd
halved,
learn.
so
What I roll, man? What I roll?
4
Oh, lame. Where's another dice? Oh, well. Not important.
plus 10, 61 damage.
61 damage.
Yes.
What did you do? There was sorry, you did a lot of math, there was a big delay. I don't remember what you did.
2 attacks
love it.
with 2 smites, and then Storm Aura did
61 damage.
did some lightning damage. Yes. 61
You go
damage.
underneath the dragon and with your smite sort of lighting your blade, similar to that of Phelan's with that like sort of electricity.
Oh,
you
wait.
just strike into the bottom of the dragon, slicing away at it as it's icy cold blood that is almost like a slush, like splatters onto the ground as it kind of roars from the pain.
It's 2 more lightning damage. Sorry, I
Nice.
forgot my Storm
Question,
Aura went up by
Jason?
a die.
Yep.
Have you been rolling with disadvantage against me to hit?
Nope.
Yeah, but now I'm rolling disadvantage.
He was blindly swinging anyways.
Yeah.
Right. I thought it was half damage.
No, it's
What
disadvantage.
does that?
The ghost.
Philip, you finish your turn.
Yep.
The red dragon, after getting hit with the Eldritch Blast, sort of looks over at you, Kurt, and just says, "Formidable." And then you watch as it flies over towards you, and as it does,
I'll
it
be
begins to
underneath it.
roar outwards,
You fly
flame
red to
billowing
Kurt.
in its throat as it just says,
It will be your last mistake.
can you put the dragon over by
Just-
Kurt?
Just so you know, I was gonna try to be underneath it. Is that okay?
Yep, that's
okay.
fine.
Yeah. I'm just gonna.
The red dragon
Oh my
is going
God! Why
to
is it so
target
heavy?
you, Kurt, and only you. It's fire.
Oh my gosh.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Please don't.
As
fall.
a enormous explosion of 60-foot cone of fire
they killed
just coats the area with flame. You all can feel the heat from everywhere.
You have a coin?
No,
Fuck.
I don't.
1 second. I might be able to.
What do you mean you
Might
don't?
be able to change that.
Shouldn't you have like 3 of them?
I used them.
Wow.
7.
Shit.
That
Wait,
is a
no.
fail.
Wait.
Wait.
You can use my coin if you want.
Oh.
Oh, because you can do that, huh?
I was just verifying that Kurt is on the list. Because there's a list.
There's a list.
Wait, can I use your coin?
D&D Beyond's cool
Oh,
now because
wow.
I can actually roll the dice.
We not good enough
I
friends
have
or something?
to. I have to have seen you go unconscious.
Oh.
Once you see me go unconscious,
You can use it.
Is this
Interesting.
Are you sure you want to give that up?
You saw me
I don't want
die.
you to. I didn't have the card yet. I don't want you to die. I can bring you back to life, but it's up to you. Maybe I have access to some spells now. Maybe I went and bought some more diamonds.
What are you doing? All right.
Still not great. 14.
61 fire damage.
Oh my god.
Roll Constitution saving throw for both. For first, we'll do your concentration check because that is a DC 30.
So you need an actual 20.
Constitution saving throw.
I don't think you can actually.
Nope.
All right, Storm is gone, and then System Shock.
It was also DC 30.
I think it's DC 15, isn't it?
It's
Oh, no,
half the it's half the damage or 10,
or-
whatever's
no,
bigger.
no. System shock is just 15,
15.
I believe.
I just wanted to let you guys know
Is
that
it
ever
really?
since Spelljammer came out,
thought
every
so.
time I searched System Shock into D&D Beyond, the first thing that used to come up was the massive damage rules. Now, for some reason, it's Space Clown.
Yeah, no.
Don't those shock your system?
No,
No.
roll a D10. Is 15 for the System Shock.
That's really interesting.
A D10.
It's a flat. Well,
Yeah, you didn't. Oh, go ahead and roll
Not a
it.
D.
Go ahead.
100?
No,
No,
that's
just
you're
D10.
thinking massive damage. You're thinking
No, massive damage, yeah.
This is system shock.
10.
Okay, you just don't have reactions until your next turn.
It's a D100. if
You
fail,
guys
go
watch
up.
as an explosion of orange and red flame paint the back of this long entryway into this temple. You watch as the cloud above dissipates as it finally finishes, and you see a burnt, scarred Kurt just barely alive on that broom. It is the White Dragon's turn. The White Dragon's going to roll to see if it gets its breath weapon back. It does. It is going to turn its head upside down
Oh, come
go.
on.
and blast underneath it.
It's doing this.
Yeah.
It's even double chin.
Philip, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Natural 20.
Wow. You take.
Total of
Then Helen aerial support.
27. Yeah, what the fuck? Then you just dipped.
29 cold damage. It's already halved. All right.
That's only fair.
That's turn. At the end of the white dragon's turn, the red dragon is going to go and take its legendary action to tail attack you, Kurt. It gets a 29 to hit you.
That'll hit.
You take 17 bludgeoning damage.
That drops me.
As you stay floating there, holding on, it gives you a look. It is very impressed that you are still alive after that flame, and it looks at you with a bit of respect, and then it whips around and the tail hits you and you land on the ground.
And that is an additional 30 foot of falling damage.
Oh god, that's 3d6. So
Would you like emotional support?
it doesn't matter what it is.
No.
That's just a failed death save.
Yeah.
Failed
So you get hit, and you guys watch as Kurt is hit and swatted out of the sky and lands on the ground, almost like a splat. Lily, it's your turn.
If I'm here, can I be here?
Okay, hold on. Let me...
I don't know, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh,
Okay. I am going to
died.
steady aim,
Okay.
Okay.
stab.
Steady aim stab.
I can
That's,
help Kurt.
Advantage.
Advantage.
And
You
roll.
can. I can also get there.
You're up there.
I have Thunderstep.
It's up to you.
28.
I think you go
Hit.
before me, so
If
whatever.
you can help him,
Big
then,
damage.
then
I'm gonna use Reckoning.
Yeah.
What is that?
me going away doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Card ability.
What does
I
it do?
Damage.
I'm assuming that these are legendary creatures, so it is 25% of its health gone.
It is a legendary creature, so it takes it takes
25%.
damage. So the damage is instead 25% of its health,
Yeah.
of its max health.
Yes.
Wait, what?
What the fuck is this?
Card ability.
Oh.
Remember the big hit?
No, I don't.
Oh. When
I'll
I
go
would
with
hit
the
something in.
process.
Oh, well. When I hit a creature, I can choose to do either 50% of its health, or if it's a legendary creature, it's 25% of its health.
Yeah. Oh,
that's
immediately.
No
roll.
It's bloodied as you go down and you pull your sword and just stab into it. You right through its spine. Its lizard-like body sort of contorts backwards. Its tail sort of wriggling as it just. It's pretty hurt. Is that the end of your
That's
turn?
my turn.
Okay, it's gonna whack you with its tail with disadvantage. 16.
Miss.
All right. Black Dragon's turn is next. It looks at you, Core. It's not really desperate or hurt yet, so it's just gonna take its. It's gonna use its multi attack on you.
God, I gotta remember
so-
this.
AC 22.
Okay. That's gonna be a 28.
Fuck. Okay. Yep.
29. Wow.
Okay.
Do I have disadvantage?
No.
Okay, and a 14.
You have advantage actually. I'm prone.
Right.
So
It's okay.
fish crits on all those.
Nah, it's okay.
No. The 14 misses.
That would pulverize you if they're both gonna be crits. Dude,
It's
Not a crit. Not a crit.
okay.
And then the 3 that I that's a natural 1. So
Okay.
2 hits. So a bite and a claw.
Yeah,
the bite
they're just out of range of me being able to shield
the
them
bite
too.
is going to be 15 piercing plus 8 acid, and the claw is going to be 16 slashing. So DC 10 on all of those.
I succeeded both of those.
Cool.
And it was how much? Sorry.
Sorry, actually DC 11.
It's fine. I would have beaten both of them.
Okay.
How much do I take from the slashing?
16. And then that's the end of its turn. Core, it's not your turn. You can just, on this camera, the dragon is just right on center. That's funny.
Hello. A piece of fuzz on him.
Cobweb.
Yeah, I've been
They're
up there for a
hard.
while.
There's like little web.
It reflects accurately here.
Yeah, they're pretty old dragons.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Corey?
We interrupted their nap.
That's why they're so upset.
Okay.
They're
Okay.
really grumpy.
I'm going to attack it with just normally with the sword as my extra action with my rapier. That probably doesn't hit. I have a +10. Does an 18 hit?
No, sorry.
All right, and then I will use my action as she kind of slashes across, and it just kind of gets stuck in a scale. She pulls it out, and as she pulls it out, she disappears. And I'm casting Still Wind Strike, and I'm going to reappear on top of it and just try to bring it down on its neck.
So cool.
Swear to God, dice. Nope, 14.
Fuck. God damn it.
All right. That's my turn. That's yeah, because
Damn.
I use my spell I use my first action.
You're
for
like
the
on
spell.
top of it though now, right?
Yeah, I'm on top of it.
Well, I can't really breath weapon you now, so go. It's weird. Just
It did it to.
no, it's okay.
They'll
Just
just.
go.
Yeah, don't touch it. Don't touch it up there.
It's going to.
That's my second, fifth little spell slot. Fuck.
It's going to make a tail attack against you. That is 50.
That misses.
Okay, Kurt, roll death save. Come over here and roll. Come to me.
you
Bring your
use-
finest D20 and bring it over here. Yes.
I was just seeing.
You're next. I'm sorry, it's Phelan's. But
You can have Kurt roll
you
it.
can roll
yeah.
your thing.
And what? It's just a flat.
Just a flat D20.
Just like,
So I'm very bloody.
I write
So.
this so that I know myself when I'm ready to go. Hey, Jordan. How you doing? Yeah. Sorry, buddy, that you're,
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
Kurt comes back.
No, that's fuck.
Kurt comes back at one hit
And
point.
immediately gets their turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Phelan goes first. You fucking got swatted into the ground with a death save, and you're just like, I'm not dead. This is why you didn't fucking die to that goddamn that island falling off. God damn it. Fucking.
You natural 20 is what you did.
Victorious Savorius, you know?
I know.
Climb up. I feel like
You
he's...
are now on
yeah.
up there, right behind the dragon.
I feel like he's, like, yeah, by the leg. It's very much
I
just
can
like...
get you.
You can't attack me this hard. Cast,
True, how's he
Blood
got a
Rights
breath weapon?
Thunder damage this... Haha, I finally got thunder damage. And he's going to do 2 attacks.
Okay. Sorry guys, the board is kind of weird to see right now.
Wow.
Everybody's basically right next
That's
to a dragon.
impressive.
Yeah. I'm on top of it and you can't see me because I'm the same color as the dragon because I'm a
You
painted.
get this.
16 and 15 won't hit, so...
You get to
Unfortunately
see
not.
our pretty
We're going to
faces.
do one more attack. 23.
23 hits.
He's going to smite.
Ooh, nice.
Big smite.
Yeah.
Right smite.
Oh,
Right smite.
Let me
Right
cast
smite.
for damage.
Not a paladin smite. Paladin's not a
Yeah.
paladin.
No.
Blood on.
This is
Crimson
smite that hurts. So
Yeah.
I just do the max amount of dice I can take because it's like whatever, YOLO.
Okay.
So give me.
Guys, I killed the dragon. Dead.
you know.
Seeing Kurt at one fucking hit point. Oh my
Hey,
god.
Colton. You know how you asked if I could use my coin on you? I could if you were Stitch.
Who can you use your coin on?
Stitch, Kurt, Phelan, and Laszlo.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Those are the only ones who have gone unconscious.
Laszlo hit 0 during Grost? Or the giant fight?
I don't remember. I have them written down though, so
One of those.
Mm-hmm.
I've.
Are you able to add people to that, or is that
If you go
just-
unconscious,
okay.
yeah.
40 damage.
I'm probably
Holy
gonna go
crap,
unconscious. So
You get into the back of it. The first 2 hits, ching ching, just slide off the side of its scales. This thing's scales are just like armor, and then you finally sort of get a place in between it, and siphoning your life energy to destroy its own. You deal a ton of damage to it as it kind of roars out. It is not bloodied, but it's pretty badly hurt.
And he's below half, so then his AC goes up 2 more.
Cool, man, that's fun.
both of us can have an AC of 27 right now. when I shield.
That right there, that like, okay, I'm gonna hit and then deal damage to myself so that my AC goes up. That's like a fucking magic commander deck.
Seriously.
Like, combo fucking
Yeah,
shit.
it really is.
And then he starts regenning health.
Oh my god, that's so cool! It's your turn.
Oh my god.
The painted nails really help sell the
Yeah.
thing.
Dexterity save, Red Dragon.
Alright. That is a dirty 20.
That'll do it, but I will go ahead and max it out so that that'll take.
It still does a bunch of fucking damage. Sounds
right,
good.
So
That's your channel divinity, right?
yes.
Cool.
Where's my calculator?
Well, how many d6s is it?
96.
9d6. That's 63 damage. No, 54 damage.
54 divided by 2, 27.
27.
27 to the red dragon. That is a lot.
27 lightning.
Did you guys lightning bolt? Yeah. It strikes through it as a, and it looks down and says, "How?
And then Kurt's just gonna go.
The tiny movements."
Just
Perfect.
like crawling.
Amazing. All right, Philip, it's your turn.
All right, two more whacks.
I think you and Lily are having the best time of all of us right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
18 and 19, or
18
18
and
and 18 and 23. I don't know
So-
how to count.
Right.
The white dragon's AC is 18.
I swear to God.
Ass.
The black and red dragons are 19.
I swear.
Oh.
But so you hit the white dragon.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry, Colton.
It's alright.
All right.
It's just one of those combats.
I have
Yep.
to roll
Yeah.
eight or
Nothing-
higher.
nothing-
It's only 3 adult dragons.
No, I know.
I know, I'm sorry.
Told us how big they are now.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, we don't know the age.
Yeah, they're not ancient. You would probably be dead.
What if they're
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pinworms?
Pinworms.
What?
Great worms.
Great worms?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, no.
We
I-
would-
That's in Fizzbins, isn't
I'm
it?
glad they're not pinworms.
They made a level of dragon above ancient,
Oh.
and they're mythic. It's really cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
That's fun.
It's really, really.
Hate
They're
that.
called dope ass.
Cool. Dope ass dragons.
Yeah.
Can it make a
Do I need to
dexterity
You
bring
saving
me into
black,
throw?
or it's like dope ass
I
black
want to fight a
dragon.
big dragon.
Yeah.
Dope ass
I
white
would-
dragon.
Do you know?
like
You don't understand
Dope ass.
how much. This has nothing to do with this combat or any
dope
sort of
dragon,
that at all.
and then underneath that is
You don't
ass
understand how much
dragon.
I want to kill and or die to a dragon. It'd be so, if Damon died to a dragon, I'd be so happy.
It's okay.
Are you kidding me?
Issa did that.
Just like fire, just be like, "Ugh," and I'm just going.
That's Issa did
Pirate
that.
dragon.
Awesome. Pirate dragon, one eye. He's got blind sight.
Exactly.
What does he need a boat for?
It's the Dallas Lane.
It's the boat.
The boat
Like
is
the sheep. Like the sheep of the team.
no,
The sheep of the boat.
the boat is his lair.
Dallas Lane.
Brings
put
that
in the-
wherever he wants.
That's really
Jacob.
cool, actually.
Dallas Lane put in the chat. I refuse to believe that there isn't some god protecting Kurt.
Yeah, it's called Umberly.
I am very shocked.
I am now absolutely going to do that. That's now a thing.
That's funny.
We have Lich Pirate, Dragon Pirate.
When we fight Dreadbane, we'll also fight the Dragon Pirate.
Yes.
So we'll fight a Lich and a
It's going to be like a 3-way battle.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I demand Pirates of the Caribbean music.
Well,
We will
copyright,
do
but
I demand music that sounds like Pirates of the Caribbean.
there you go.
I've
Can
got
it-
one.
Can I make a dexterity saving throw, please?
It can.
I thought
Do
you
want
said
it
can
to?
I.
Yes, please.
It got a. Oh, it's out of legendary resistances.
It is.
So it got a dirty 20.
Okay, that succeeds, but I'll take half.
I literally thought you said, can I make a
7,
dexterity?
10, 5, so plus 5. Can I
Can I
make
dex
one?
save
I'm
myself?
getting ideas.
Can I just tumble myself down?
Yeah, I know. I
Okay,
know you are.
plus...
Focus, Tyler. Focus.
My turn's wild. I'm fine. I already know what I'm going to do on my turns. It's
67
fine.
damage.
67 damage.
Yes. I forgot to do one of the... I get to add 5 damage to each attack, and I forgot from my card. But I did it.
We appreciate you letting us know that now.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Spencer.
Yeah.
What
I'm
is,
sending
what
you
Now
an
I have
image
it.
in the group chat.
what does the card ability do?
Once I've done 50 damage to 5 different combat and 5 different combat encounters, I got to do 5
Oh my
damage.
god.
You guys do
Are
what?
you kidding me?
Oh my
Look
god.
at the chat. Go look at it.
What chat?
How much damage did you say you did?
The group chat
Facebook
we're all
chat.
in, Jordan.
67, I think. Is there any way I can do one more damage?
Can you bump it up
Yeah,
You have your
68
storm thing?
HP. You just
Huh?
did 67
Do you
damage.
have your
kill.
storm thing?
I did. I calculated that already.
Can it just like?
Okay.
Can you just kick it a little bit?
That's the end of your turn, Philip. The
No,
ancient...
I want to do something else.
You can't. You can't. You're out. You did 67 damage. The adult, you're really close, but you're not no mercy. The adult red dragon
She
is
could
going
chill
to drop down right in front of Kurt on this side. Just
Like here? Ow.
now on the other side. On the side of Jordan. Yep.
Oh my god, you're right. Why is it so heavy? Ooh.
Lands right there.
Cool.
Looks down at you. It's going to see if it can get its fire breath back.
Oh my god. It did.
Does.
Oh no.
Roll a dexterity saving throw, Jordan. How much health do you have? 90? So you have to take 91 damage to instantly die?
I think it won't do that much.
I think it
Surely.
can.
Surely. not.
Surely it couldn't.
roll
Well, 19.
So you fail.
Oh.
You take... Right? Is that how that works? 91 damage to be instantly killed?
Yep, 91 would insta kill.
You take 67 fire damage.
Now that is massive.
Right, which means you could potentially lose another body part. So roll
Yes.
another Constitution saving throw. The dragon, you're like, the dragon lays
The
down.
DC, how much damage was it? 67? So
Yeah, still 15.
Really?
Oh no, wait, no.
Not
that's
for massive.
No, I think
Massive, it's
that-
half.
So 33.
Yeah,
What'd you
DC
get?
33.
Roll a D100.
I think that's impossible to get.
You have to roll a natural 20 if you're going
Well,
by one.
when-
If
Can
you're
we
going,
crit?
if you're going by one
Constitution
D&D
saving
rules,
throw is
you can't.
plus one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Great.
natural
It's not
20
gonna happen.
requirement.
19.
19. You
Lose
have
another ear.
you have broken your hand.
Ugh.
You fall into the dirt.
As you're like getting up, the dragon lands right in front of you, and it wants you to die so badly that it once again, and a torrent of flame just down on just you, just goes down for a couple of seconds until your body is still there, and it's just like you fall over, and your arm is just kind of like this way.
I use my,
It's like Peter
have
Griffin
a,
meme where he's down.
I have a one of my card abilities allows me when I drop to 0 to take an action.
You can do that. Have you unlocked it?
I did.
Yeah, you get an action.
Maybe the dragon will just stop if I keep fighting.
So just to let you know, you can no longer hold anything with two hands. You can only hold a single object at a time. It heals if you get magical healing.
Oh, you can't ride your broom.
I got one left.
Nope. Unfortunately, you cannot ride the broom.
Are you lightning bolting it again?
I'm gonna lightning bolt. So
It's like, how are you not fucking dead?
dexterity save.
That's gonna be a natural one, but it's going to use a legendary resistance.
Barbarian? What barbarian?
And do I have
Barbarian
one more
light.
divinity? I have a divinity.
Oh,
So
no.
another 27 damage.
27.
lightning damage.
Oh my god. It is still not bloodied, but it is.
Angry.
It thinks you're immortal. It thinks it can be killed. It's so surprised. The dragon,
more like-
it brings you down, and it just fucking. It's like, all right.
You wanna
and
know what it could be?
It's gonna start coming back to the temple.
Oh, you wanna know what it could
You're
be?
just like,
it could be.
It's just gonna be up at where the white dragon is.
I like to think that Kurt's hand wasn't broken,
Yeah.
but as they fall back, when you take that action, because you're so close to unconsciousness, you fire it and your hand just goes when you fire it, and that's what.
That's cool, actually. Your hand firing the fireball. That is 100% what happened.
Good job. You broke your limit breaker.
Okay, the white dragon is going to disengage, and it's going to fly 80 feet this way.
It's like bye.
Getting out of there with that 1 HP. No, you are not killing him. He wants his life.
she's still on his back.
No, I'm flying just above, technically,
I
so
thought you were on
it can't get away.
You're like, haha.
How far does it fly?
I think he said 80.
80.
Was there. Not
Okay.
too far away.
No, not from you guys.
Leland,
I have
it's
a
your
crossbow.
turn.
Question
At the end of your turn, at the end of the white dragon's turn, the red dragon's going to make a tail attack on Philip. He gets a 19.
Yeah. I have the worst AC of the group.
But you also have the most
A
health.
lot of people in this group have either traded damage for an AC bonus.
Not
Kurt,
me.
unfortunately, has both for some reason. And we got the AC, but not the damage. But we got the damage, but not the AC.
Yeah.
I
You
have
lose
both.
health to gain
I
health.
know. You just have a really fucking cool combo. 17 bludgeoning damage. Philip. Half to 8.
eight.
Your turn.
Question: would Philip be considered within ally within like 5 feet of the red dragon?
Sure.
Okay. Then I am going to fly.
I feel like Lilia would, drop
Is the
down
dragon
to the 10
there
feet,
then?
So is the dragon there then, Jacob? Because if not, then
Sure,
Philip
that's
is
fine.
not
Okay.
within 5.
I'm gonna fly at the dragon's face and like stab it
Oh
in
my
the face. Yep.
I'll put you there.
Put me there.
Yeah, she, drops down.
I don't have an advantage, but I have sneak
I
attack
guess.
if I hit.
Okay.
Like that.
Roll it. I'm so ready for that just to be a 20.
I wish it was a 20.
Are you gonna snipe the white dragon? Please do.
I'm tempted
Yeah,
to also
Phil-
do something.
Someone magic missile that guy.
I assume both of these guys are farther than 30 feet from me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's going on with that black dragon?
Where's your email?
Nothing good. Nothing good is going on with the
Do
Black
I
Dragon.
want to risk it?
Yes. You should always risk it.
Well,
Risk it for the biscuit. Risk it for the biscuit. Risk it.
I haven't. Okay.
Risk
I technically
it,
already
risk
rolled.
it,
I did
risk
hit.
it, risk
But
it,
the question is,
risk it,
could I use this to get advantage to
I forgot
fish,
about,
Fish for a crit?
fish for a crit?
forgot about reckless attack.
No, you can re-roll.
I don't want to reroll.
That's not
So
worth
that's
it.
okay.
Phelan.
No. So
Phelan.
I'm gonna hit.
Do
It's
not
a
worry
21.
about the White Dragon.
No.
I got it.
22.
Yep,
Sorry.
roll that damage.
I got it. It's okay.
What if
I
Phelan
literally
wants
can't
to worry
miss.
about it?
Yeah, it's more like, what if?
This,
What if?
and this, and then this, and this.
Spencer, I literally can't.
I'm assuming radiant damage doesn't do anything different for them.
No. They're only
you
immune to the
reminded
type of
me.
damage that they do.
Cool.
Which, is really nice because dragons are very easy monsters to run.
Yeah.
Not that I don't like complicated monsters, but like,
I literally can't miss.
I gotta roll a 9 or lower or a higher for the crossbow, That's just too much of a risk.
Also, you do a lot of damage to this Black Dragon, and it's getting ready to kill both of us. So, please.
Jack stopped watching because Lazo wasn't in it anymore, and and Jack just put context, please.
Yeah.
Lol. Philip did 67 damage.
And then a very sad face from
The
Spencer.
damage was the context, not the dragons. Yeah, send that to him.
That's right? Yeah. 46 damage
To the red dragon.
to the red dragon.
Wow, it is bloodied as you
Just stab it in the
stab
face.
it right into the face. Blood just spatters out of its mouth as you hit it. At the end of your turn.
That's the end of my turn.
That's
you
actually
tail
a
attack
really,
it?
finally a really good shot of me
one.
and Tyler in the background
Then,
too. Look at how good this is by accident.
yeah, that's really funny. Then
That's 30 feet, right? Yeah, 30 feet.
the black dragon is going to go next. It's going to back up, fly. You don't have to move it. It's going to back up and
This
fly.
ass.
Look down at the two of you. You both get opportunity attacks if you'd like.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Go for it.
18.
Are you kidding me?
No, 8 plus 10.
Oh my
The
god.
game is trolling you, dude.
20 something.
Yeah, roll it.
Uh,
I can do this eventually. 18 damage.
18 damage. Its mouth begins to bubble up. You smell this acidic, chemical-like smell as it just vomits this acid that spatters across the top of the tower. Both of you roll. Let's see what it is. Dexterity saving throws.
19.
So you succeed.
Bro.
That's how we worked it. That's
What
what,
was
we
it?
figured out, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, because
It
the
doesn't count, it's
acrobatics is
on the
on
Looks
late
like it's
song.
like a 16.
And then haste
decent.
and give both
Sweet.
give.
Oh,
yeah.
it's a 14, but it doesn't count if it's on the table.
Flame. Can I choose a 14? Here, give me a second. That'd be 22.
22, you both succeed. And you both take 26 acid damage.
Because it's already halved.
That's already halved. The dragon goes upwards, managing to get you both within. It kind of like angles it, so the line just goes down to the two of you. It's not a cone; it's a line.
Okay.
What's up?
No, I'm good.
Are you getting your concentration?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I was
Failing? All good. Okay.
What do I
Concentration.
concentrate on?
No, I'm just making sure you're good.
Spells.
I'm just making sure you're not dead. The acid hits the two of you as the dragons sort of, they're continuing their fight. They want to try to kill you guys, but it's looking pretty grim for them. But unfortunately, that's where we're going to have to end tonight's game.
Come on.
Oh, wow.
Really?
Jordan, wow.
Sorry. Sorry. We are, what?
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm going to be sure to keep careful track of this combat once we get in, but hopefully by next time we will have a Laszlo joining us who can maybe help you guys finish off these dragons. Unless we TPK right now, which would just suck, but
teleports
I don't think so.
dragon.
Kurt's fucking unkillable over there, which is neat. But you are in death saves now, though, so unless
Yeah.
you roll another 20, it'd be pretty crazy. So thank you all for joining us for tonight's
worry, I
game
got
of
you.
EVENFALL. Really appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow with another episode of Icewind Dale, which we pre-recorded, but we're going to be double featuring. We're going to have 2 episodes of Icewind Dale tomorrow. We're going to be streaming as well because plans changed and we can play now. So we're going to double Icewind Dale. So that's how it's going to go. We'll see you guys next time here. And Spencer, why don't you send us out?
Take us away.
Why don't you
I
take us home? Send us out.
actually have to head out and go get my baby, so.
Very
Well, just send us out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Send us out.
You
I
need to
think
be Jack now, so you need to start sea shanty
Yeah.
first.
Oh, I wouldn't want to take that away from Jack. He's got a beautiful
Jack,
voice.
can you give us a sea shanty?
I gotta go actually. She's real tired.
I'll be your man of the land, I'll be your man of the trees, I'll be your man. Wherever my woman
this
will
one.
be,
It's a
I
good
won't
one.
be any captain's mate, I won't be servant of the seas, 'cause this pretty little woman is all I need. Okay, bye!